Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 AM on Wednesday the 26th of January.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Good morning and welcome to Sewing Street. Morning Vicky. So if you're expecting to see Vicky, I've dyed my hair, put a bit of weight on. So Vicky was a little bit poorly today, so I've stepped in. So sorry about that, but you've got me all day today. The good thing about having me is you kind of know what's coming, don't you? There'll be a few deals here and there, a few special offers. You know, I have to spruce my shows up, so stay tuned. So yeah, we're going to start with today's early bird. I am very reliant on Hannah today talking down my ear because this was last minute. So do you want this the right way up? There we go. So the early bird today is the curvy clutch kit. I can open it up if I need to, Hannah says. You can open it up if you need to. That sounded like, I'd rather you don't open it up because I've got to put it away, but it's a very robust pack. I've got no muscles. So let's see what you get in the kit. So you get your your frame for the thing. You get some, that's paper string. What's it called? You put it into the frame to keep the fabric in, and you get these instructions as well on how to make it. So it's all step by step. This would usually be $14.99. And today, because it's the early bird special, we're going $14.99 down to $8.99. So that's your clasp kit. You've got your metal clasp. Clasp. I can say it. So if you've got the Gutermann glue yesterday, you've already got something as a gluing frame, so you can glue into there. Oh, I've got my bald patch in again, didn't I? Eddie, you need to like Photoshop me some hair in. So, so you get your instructions step by step. So it shows you all through how to make the kit up. So it's usually $14.99. It's $8.99 today only. So you've got your instructions, which are all step by step. Very nice instructions. Just on they're double sided as well. So it talks you through. If you've never done this before, it's a great kit to get you started. And everyone needs a clutch bag, don't they? You know, keep your phone in it, your purse in it. I got my head in again. I need to get out of that habit. So usually, thank you. Lots of messages coming in saying morning. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Vanessa's coming across the bottom. Morning, Neil. Lovely to see you presenting today. Some bargains low. Yeah, I will get you some bargains, of course. Always, always. Yeah, someone's just asked if Vic's okay. She's fine. She's just a bit under the weather. So, so she just wants to watch me on TV, really. So we've already got a lot of people coming in for this. $14.99 down to $8.99. Do get it checked out. In case you're watching for the first time, purchasing for the first time, you can check out as many times as you want today, and you still pay the $3.95 postage and packing. But the item's not yours until you've checked it out. So if you leave it sat in your basket, someone can come and pinch it off you. But once it's checked out, it's yours. So if you are tuning in for the first time today, or you've not seen the early bird before, what we do with the early birds is we pick an item, and just for that one day only, we put it down to a special price. So come midnight, this will go back up to normal price, and that'll be it then. And these have always sold really well, saving £6 today. And so get it checked out. You've $3.95 P&P is one postage packing per day, so you can check out as many times as you want, but it's not yours until you've checked out. So usually $14.99 down to $8.99 today. We've got people with multiples in their basket. Make a nice present. Yeah. So someone's mentioning who's this strange man on my telly. I'm not that strange. Maybe a little bit. So there's very few places you can actually get this from. And most of the time you have to get these directly from the US, and obviously if you get it directly from the US, your postage and packing would be very high. So we actually import these ourselves from America. So it's the curvy clutch bag, and you get your instructions, you get your frame, which you glue the fabric in, and you get your paper string, which you use. Hannah knows why you use it. You put it inside the frame, and then you put your fabric in there. So all the instructions in here, it's all step by step. If you've got some fat quarters in your stash that you love that have been sat there a while and you've been wondering what to do with it, this is a perfect kit to make. Or you can buy it today, and we've got some lovely fabric coming up that would make a wonderful clutch bag. So I've had a message off Jill. Thank you, Jill. Morning, Sue. Oh, I'm glad you told me that. Elliot's trying to tell me hello in Welsh. What was it? I can't even repeat that over there. I'm going to do it wrong. I don't want to have a cultural issue where I try and pronounce something in Welsh and end up offending a nation. So you've got lots of people multiplying this today, lots of people with 2s and 3s in baskets, and it's a really good saving. Usually $14.99 down to $8.99. Elliot says my English is dodgy, let alone my Welsh. Thank you, Elliot. Okay, we'll come back to this a bit later. Do check out if you've got it in your basket. Yeah, so we'll just quickly show you the quilts that are in Manager Specials. I'm not going to tell you the prices of these just yet. I'm just going to tell you what we've got, and they are going to be a good price. And if you've been watching the last few shows that I've been on, you'll know that these will be the cheapest they've ever been today. So we will do the best price you'll have ever seen on them. So we've got the Moda Step Right Up quilt, which is that one. And we've got Twinkling Blooms. We've also got a Beth Studley, which is Broken Circles, which is this one here. So we've got these 3 quilts coming up later. Are they on pre-order, Hannah? So they're on pre-order. When we've had these all week, they have sold out and people have missed out. And I've had lots of messages from people saying, oh, sorry, Elliot. I've had lots of messages of people saying they've missed out on these. If you want the quilt, do get it in your basket, get it checked out, and whatever price I go to later, you will pay the lowest price. So don't worry about putting it in at the higher price. We know these will be the best value they've ever been on Sewing Street. They'll be the cheapest you can get them. So if you want them, get them in your basket, get them checked out, and you'll pay the lowest price you go to later. But lots of people have been missing out on the quilts all week. So if you want one, you've missed out before, you love the Moda, which everyone does, get it in your basket. I want the Beth Studley, get it in your basket, get it checked out, and make sure you secure it, because people will miss out on these today. We've already got a few going into baskets already. If you have put it in your basket, then you will pay the lowest price today. Yeah, when you see me, you know there's going to be treats, don't you? So you know what's coming. Oh yeah, so this is going to be a surprise to people who even work here who do the schedule, because I haven't asked anyone if I can do this. I just decided to do it today. So and it's going to cause work for someone who doesn't even know it's coming yet. So I'm going to be told off in the WhatsApp group in a minute. But when we've got Jenny Jackson on later today, and Jenny Jackson's a Juki ambassador. She loves the Jukis. She always uses Juki machines, and she goes, "Have you got any Jukis in stock that you can put on?" And I said, "Yeah, I can put a Juki on." So I found a Juki. We put it in the schedule, and Hannah was putting it in and said, "Oh, this is a good offer. You already saved £300." And I thought, well, we can probably do it better than that, can't we? So there's lots of people who work for Sewing Street sitting there so nervously now. So we got the Juki UX8 today, and you already save over £300 because it comes bundled with loads of goodies, an exclusive pack, bundled with all those things. So you're already saving £300. It's available on the split pay, and also for today only, it's available on 5 split pay, so you can spread it over 5 payments. And that's $6.99 you'll pay today, and then $6.99 a payment for 5 payments. And for today only, we're going to have a special manager's Neil deal. A Neil deal. That's good, isn't it? Neil deal. That's like when you go shopping, you can have like a meal deal sticker. We can have Neil deal stickers. It's a new thing. So today, if you buy the UX8, you'll get a £100 credit back. You'll get £50 to spend in February and £50 to spend in March. So you'll be saving over £400. So you've got the £300 saving with all the goodies you get in there. So there's £300 worth of goodies, and then you're going to save an additional £100 because you can get the credit back. You'll get £50 in February, £50 in March. Hayley in marketing is now going mad, thinking, "Oh no, I'm going to have to deal with all this. I'm going to have to manually set all these up." So she's off ill today, so she won't be able to tell me off until later in the week. We have got very limited stock on this. There's not loads left because we didn't plan to put it in today. We just put it on because Jenny asked us to put a Juki in. So we've got limited stock. It's the lowest we've ever done on it. So if you've been thinking about this for a while, this is the only time we're going to do this offer. It's a special for today. Jenny brought it on. I just thought, oh, I'm presenting. I always like to do something special. So you're already saving £300 on the machine with the goodies, and you're going to save an extra £100 today through credit. So you'll get £50 back in February, £50 back in March to spend on your account. So saving over £400 on that today, which is the best value that's ever been on Sewing Street, and it's on split pay, 5 split pay. So there's already a few of these going into baskets. I know some of you will have been looking at it for a while thinking, shall I, shan't I? And it is a great machine. We'll find out what day it was last demoed so you can see a good demo of the machine. But it is an amazing machine, and Jenny will tell you more about the Juki brand when she comes on. So if you've already put these in the basket, it is a great offer today. But we wanted to get this offer on as soon as possible, so if you have been thinking about it, you can get it in your basket, you can secure it, because I know sometimes stock is a bit limited, and when you really want something, you want the best chance of getting that checked out. So do get that in your basket, get it checked out. Like I said, 1 P&P all day, and you're saving over £400 a day. That's a nice video, Elliot. Obviously, you didn't make it. So Elliot makes all our VTs, so I do like to wind him up. But he is really good. He does some great VTs. Great VTs. Hayley said morning. Which Hayley? Hayley Marshall say. Hayley Marshall say said morning. She said, oh no, who let him loose on the sewing machines? Sorry, I just, I just got in and I was getting all excited, and one thing led to another, and it just went in, and we did a saving. Claire say morning, morning Claire, morning Philippa. Lovely to see me. Yeah. Oh no, we've got Neil today. I'm not sure I should. Is that a compliment? Probably not. So we're to the menu now. Anytime. Where's the menu? There we go. Is that Elliot? Is it Elliot's fault? Am I supposed to walk into the other desk while I'm... okay. No direction. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. we've got fabulous fabrics. At 9 a.m. we've got EPP, Arrows, Quilts and Drawstrings bags with Jenny Jackson. And we've got a photo of it there. Oh, got the drawstring bags. There's me. Elliot says you stood in the shot, so I moved, but he got me in it anyway. Oh, there I am. There you go. The magic of television. Then we've got sewing room tools and canvas at 10. And we've got some back in stock favourites as well, so things that you've been missing out on over a while. 11 a.m. we've got EPP placemats and pouch with Jenny Jackson. Here's some here. This one here. So we've got project pouch. This is in Jenny Jackson's era. EPP. Oh, what have we got in here, Hannah? I'm stealing fabric by the half metre at the moment. Is that a Kit Kat? Save that for later. So when I'm presenting, I stash food all around the set. So whenever the camera's not on me, I can discreetly, have a little nibble just to get me through the show. I've got my drinks bottle here as well. You can just see the cap poking up. It's the same brand as usual, but other brands of cola are available. Oh, so Lou Reed's messaged in and said, morning, has John had plastic surgery? No, I'm not even plastic surgery can make John look as good as me. If he's watching, my phone's about to go. And then, I didn't do a 12. 12 is going to be Kit's Your Love. Didn't do 12, did I? And then, obviously, if you want to get in touch with us today, if you want to send a message, you can send an email to Hannah, send her any photos of your makes, anything interesting, studio@sewingstreet.com. We do love your emails. You can also message us on Facebook, which is, if you've never been on Facebook before, with Facebook.com/Sewing Street TV, there's loads of great stuff on there and it shows you what's coming up as well. We've also got a fan page you can look at where people put all their makes. There's lots of great stuff on Facebook. And we've also got our website. You can message us through the website. So if you've never been to the website before, www.sewingstreet.com, there's loads of great products on there. You can watch live on the website. Makes it easy to add things to your basket. You've got the Juki there. You can add that and save over £400 today. We've also got a section where you can put messages in. So you can just type your message, click send, and that comes through to the studio. So get in touch, ask any questions, and then down there you can see the early bird and some products that have been on air as well. So you've got your two columns there. If you want to get ahead, if you want to have a look, you can click on the pre-order and you can see what we've got coming up. And if you scroll through there, you'll find the quilts in there somewhere. And like I said, with the quilts, there's the quilts. So we've got the starting prices there. People are already checking out. But when we do crash the prices, if you've already checked out, you will pay the lowest price that we go to today on that. So do get those checked out because there are lots of people who've missed out on the quilts over the last couple of weeks. So I've got lots of messages coming in. Morning. Lots of people commenting on the plastic surgery. Oh, there's a cheeky message from Lou. I won't read that out. These ones. Do you want left hand or right hand? Which hand do you want? Do you want left hand or right hand? The pink one. So I did a bit of research this morning when I was coming on air. I thought, oh, what have I got today? I always like to have a look, and I learned that these collections are Moda collections. So it's the quality you're getting from Moda, but it was designed by a design company called Me and My Sister Designs, and it's Barb and Mary, and I just thought looked at their website and learned a bit about it. That's a picture of them there. So they started with the first quilt class. So these are two people that just started quilting, and then one thing led to another, and they ended up starting off just quilting. Then they got a quilting shop, and there they actually design their own fabric. So they've been on an amazing journey. They've gone from just starting out quilting, like many of you are today, starting out quilting. Everyone makes their first quilt once, and they've turned it into a whole career. And I think it's great if you can. It's great if you can do something for a living that you love, isn't it? If you actually get paid for doing your hobby, which is amazing. I wish. So we separated this collection into two bundles. We'll start off with the pink bundle. Well, actually the top one is pink, and so this collection is a really bright and fun collection. It's a really good collection to get you in the mood for spring and summer. I think we've got whenever you look out the window at the moment, it's all a bit dark and gloomy, isn't it? Apart from the mornings and evenings, you get those lovely sunsets at the moment and sunrises, but it's all a bit grey. The cars are all a bit dirty. It's the time of year where you absolutely want some colour back into your life, isn't it? Get something bright. So got this collection. I'll start looking through them, but it's your Moda fabric. It's 1/2 metre of each colour. We've got 5 1/2 metres in here, so there's 2.5 metres of fabric. That's going to be 37.45. If you do EPP with what you've got coming later, this is great for EPP. So this one is our absolute favourite out of this collection, and we like it so much we have actually put it in both bundles. So whichever bundle you get, this is great. So this fabric, it's like rainbow. Is it ombre? Does that work? I don't know. It's kind of, yeah. It's like a rainbow effect. And it's absolutely lovely. It's got all the different colours in there, all the different tones. Each row is different tones as well. And because it's got all the colours in there, it's just a great mixer to go with anything. Anything you put this with, it will go with, because it's got all the different colours. You can use it for borders, bindings. I mean, if you made the clutch bag out of this, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? But at this time of year, when it's all a bit dark and gloomy outside, it's lovely to get some colour onto your workspace, brighten up your day. And this collection is absolutely lovely for that. Got a mission on the bottom. What a breath of fresh air you are, Neil. Lovely to see you. Oh, thanks, Yvonne. Thank you. I'll put a £5 in the post. So 37.45 this collection. It's Moda fabric, so it's 100% cotton. This is a lovely one for bag making as well. This kind of reminds me, I don't know what, I might not, but a kind of 60s disco kind of theme. 60s, 70s, kind of, yeah, hippie era. I'm thinking camper van, Austin Powers. Then we've got a nice stripy one here as well. So this collection is a really nice, bright collection. Really nice summery. If you think of getting going with your summer makes already, but at this time of year, I think it's lovely to bring colourful stuff in. Get some colour back into the house. So you can make a nice cushion out of these. So you get 2.5 metres of fabric in total in the bundle. You've got 5 1/2 metres. So by both bundles, it's a nice way to get the whole collection. So 37.45. And if you are a quilter, you'll probably recognise that you can tell me and my sisters are quilters because you've got all the different scales on the fabrics. And when you're a quilter, the scales is really important, because when you're putting a quilt together, depending on the size of the block and that particular quilt, you'll need different scales of print in order to make that block work. And they've really thought about that with this collection. I'll just try and fold it up neatly as I go, because usually I'm like a wrecking ball, aren't I? So someone just asked about the half metre. Yeah, we will come and show these by the half metre. We know a lot of people will, love to get the whole collection, so we'll just do the bundles and then we'll show you the half metres of this. But it's a really nice colourful collection. We've already got a lot of people who've checked out both bundles already. That's definitely the kind of headline fabric, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful, that is. It's in both the bundles, this one. This one's so nice. We have put it in both bundles, so we know everyone will want this print. There's just so much you could do with it. It's, so versatile. Binding, you could, centerpiece. Make a shirt. Yeah, if you could make a shirt. Does anyone want to make John Scott a new shirt? Or you could make me a John Scott shirt. Make me a John Scott. Then when I come on, I too can replicate my hero. Lots of people just tuned in. If you've just tuned in, check out the quilts, because they're going to go down to the best value they've ever been. We've also got £400 off the Dukey machine, so get that checked out. So it's £300 worth of goodies that you get for free, and you'll also get £100 credit back, £50 in February, £50 in March. So just to recap on this one, so you get 5 units. So each unit's half a metre. Mode of fabrics by my sister and me, which are 2 sisters, Barb and Mary, who started off just going to a quilting class and ended up designing their own range of fabric. That's amazing. So that could be you. If you're sitting at home making quilts now, one day you could be designing your own fabric. I mean, I don't think you have to have a sister to do that either. I think you can probably do it on your own. So that's the first bundle, £37.45. It's 1 P&P all day, so if you've already got the early bird, your P&P is already paid for. And that's 5 half metres of fabric. We'll just show you the next bundle. So we've called this the aqua version. There's so many colours on these. I mean, we call it the aqua one, but in reality they're very colourful fabrics. So they've still got your pinks on there, and because the amount of colours in these, they're a great mix of fabrics as well, because they will go through. Oh, is this the more popular bundle? So this is the more popular bundle out of the two so far. I thought the other one as well. I prefer the other one. I do, yeah. I do. Oh, I've pulled the label off. I'll stick it back on so you don't. This is nice. It's like very geometric, isn't it? Very geometric. Prisms. Yeah, imagine turning that into hexes for EPP. That'd be amazing. So you've got Jenny Jackson's quilt behind me. Imagine making this with this fabric. That'd be brilliant. Just buy one of these bundles and just change one of the fabrics out for half metre of this. So with this quilt, Jenny's really, we'll come to the quilt in a bit, but Jenny's really excited to see what interpretations people can make of it. There's the spots again. So good we've got it in both bundles. And it is absolutely lovely. I mean, when you get fabric like this with lots of different colours in it, it's great because it just works with so many other different fabrics. So really versatile. I do see rainbows when I'm flying sometimes, Elliot, and rainbows from the air are a circle. They're not a rainbow. So there you go. Not always, but a lot of the time they're a circle. I did once start a fruitless thing trying to fly under a rainbow, but the rainbow just moves because it's a refracted light, so that didn't work. I was chasing rainbows. I was trying to find a little pot of gold. I thought that might just cover the cost of this flight. So this one's lovely little flowers, lots of different colours as well in there. You've got your purples, oranges, your turquoises. So again, really nice fabrics to use as mixers or centerpieces. Scale-wise, they're great for quilting, bag making. It's such a versatile collection. Lots of people have put both bundles in their baskets. I'm not surprised because this is the kind of collection you can have in your collection. And when you're working on a project and you think, I'm desperate for a piece of fabric that's going to match, something in this collection will definitely match whatever you're doing. So any project that you just want to spruce up, add a bit of colour to, this is absolutely perfect. So if you've seen me and my sister stuff before, which you may have and you may not even realise, they design for Moda mainly, and they're famous for their really bright designs. So they always focus on their really bright colours, bright colourways. So this is a turquoisey one, isn't it? Aqua colour. So like I said earlier, a really lovely time of year to get some colour into your workspace, with it being a bit grey outside, grey skies. So this is the bundle, so it's 5 half metres, so you get 2.5 metres of fabric in total, 37.45, 1 P&P all day. So if you check out both of those, then you do only pay 1 P&P for the two. There's lots of you got this in baskets. If you want it today, you will need to check out. So this one is going to be very popular. So if you do want to add it to your collection, which lots of you got in baskets, so it seems like you do, then do get it checked out. So the aqua ones are going really well, but you've also got the pink ones as well, and lots of people buying both. Okay. We've got some placemats later as well, so the placemats for Jenny Jackson are going to look great in this fabric. So lots of people are asking about the spotty one by the half metre, which is this one. I just hold up to show you the width. So this isn't a panel. This is a continuous length. So if you buy more than one, I have to be careful. Hold up, my belly hangs out the bottom. If you buy more units of this, you will get a continual length. So if you bought 3 units, for example, you'd have 1.5 metre continual length of this spotty fabric. So if you did want to make a shirt with it or dressmaking, you could do that. It's 100% cotton. Lots of people have asked for this by the half metre, so it's £7.49 for the half metre. 100% cotton, and Moda's a very well-known name in the fabric industry, and everyone knows the quality. I mean, I've said this before lots of times on air that Sewing Street. One thing we do is we have lots of products land on our desk every week. People who say put this on your TV show. And we do look at everything because we only want to bring you good quality products. There's lots of cheaper alternatives out there in the market. But what we've always focused on is making sure that when you get it home and you open the box that you're happy with the quality. And that goes from, products, we do tools, but also the fabric. We have lots of fabrics that come on our desk every day that we just reject because we look at it, it's either too thin, too flimsy, not great quality. And our buyers are, fabric experts, they know what they're looking at. And we've got, the team here are all into the hobby and they love it, and, they're all passionate and they want you to have the best products because they want the best products. So Moda fabric is well known, great quality fabric. The spotted design is absolutely lovely. Lots of people are buying this. Lots of people multi-buying, getting multiple units. And like I said, you do get a continual length. So £7.49 a half metre. Someone asked me to hold up the half metre. So not everywhere does continual lengths, or not everyone allows you to buy it in the half metre. So sometimes, some places, if you buy a metre, you'd end up with 2 units or 2 half metres. One of the unique things about Sewing Street is all our fabric that's cut is sold by the half metres in continual lengths. So if you do need a big, so whatever you're using it for, it will work for you. So Hannah's got us a slide that she's put together, different quilt ideas. Oh yeah, those are beautiful, aren't they? So these are some ideas from the two sisters. And if you keep that on, Hannah, I have a swig of cola. So you got some inspiration there for summer makes. So it's nice to be working with some summery fabric to remind you that the warmer days are coming. And this is a lovely collection as well for people who do a lot of hand stitching. And obviously, if you're doing hand stitching, you know, it you know, gives you time to get that made for summer. I think a lot of you, you know, we hear from the messages that you work all day and like to sew in the evening. So again, you know, start it now, get it ready for the summer. I mean, you could also use these for if you're doing anything for children, because they are very colourful. So if you wanted to do something for children, that would work for that as well. And you've got the big floral patterns as well, which are very kind of, you know, 1960s, 70s. I'm thinking, you know, camper van. White big floral, okay. This one. So me and Hannah have got a code where we're going to do hotter, colder. So when I need to pick something up, she's like, warmer, 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 no, colder, 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 warmer, warmer. I'm not very good with left and right. Not very good with left and right. So this is your half metre. We've got some manager specials coming up, so stay tuned in for those. So just lie this down, because my arms ache. So Hannah would make this into a little backpack. That would be Hannah's choice with this fabric. So it's very nice. This has got like a real 60s, 70s vibe. Like I'm thinking camper van, I'm thinking summer, you know, sitting by the beach, California, surfboard. So I don't know, do many of you surf? I don't know. I've tried surfing a few times. I have. It kind of looks easy, doesn't it? You see someone on TV surfing, they look cool. You think, yeah, I'll do that. I'll have a go. Oh, it's only standing there, but yeah, it's yeah, you just end up swallowing a lot of salt water, and the surfboard seems to move faster than me. So I stand there, the surfboard goes, and I just don't seem to be able to keep up with it. But I can ski. I thought, because I can actually ski quite well, so I think if I can ski, I can definitely surf. It's just skiing on water, isn't it? But no, it's totally different. Yeah, you only get one board when you're surfing. Yeah, see, if you haven't surfed, you do get 2 skis, 1 for each foot, but you only get 1 surfboard. But yeah, I'm terrible at surfing. And then the once I tried windsurfing, and that was even worse, because I stood there and I wasn't moving at all. In the end, I fell backwards and the sail was there, so I was up there pressed under the sail underwater. So that didn't end well either. So yeah, so water sports, no, I've moved on. Unless it's got an engine, it's not going to work for me. 749.5 metre. They all come by the continuous length as well. And we've got this pattern in a different colourway, which is going to be in the other bundle, isn't it, Hannah? I'm going to have to dig it out. Okay, so I want the pink background, Hannah. Oh, Hannah's gone. I've just seen her walk out. I'm flying solo. I'm flying solo. So this is the pink one. Again, half metre, 749. Yeah, Elliot's saying that he's definitely envisioning this as curtains in a camper van. I'm thinking cushion in your. If garden furniture, this would make a lovely cushion for your garden furniture. Good, because we've had the shortest day now, haven't we? The days are getting longer again, so you are starting to get those mornings where you know you get that crisp kind of winter morning where you got the sun edge, but it's still a bit cold. But you know you want to sit out in the garden, enjoy the fresh air, but the seat's a bit cold, so make yourself a nice cushion to keep yourself warm. Okay, Hannah's rushing me along. What's the next one, Hannah? Diagonal stripes with, on pink. Diagonal stripes on pink. I can work that out. Okay, cool. So this one, again, 749.5 metre. Mode. Okay, Hannah says there's a stock alert on this one. There is less than 10 metres. It's this one left in stock now. So this one's been very popular. Quite a few of them, even the ones I haven't shown yet, are starting to sell out. So if you do want some of these collections, do get them added to your basket quickly, because they are selling through. It's a really lovely collection. It's so bright and so versatile. I'm not surprised lots of people are checking out on this one. 749, 395 P&P all day. So once you've checked out for the first time, you'll just pay that 1 P&P. If you buy multiples, they come in 1 continual length as well. And if you look at this collection, there's a kind of complementary fabric. So this one's got the pink background. They also do this with the aqua kind of turquoise background as well. So, you know, you can buy them in pairs as well. So have the one pink and one turquoise. And if you were making cushions for your garden, that'd look really nice. Small flowers, multicoloured, white background. I'm just going to quickly fold this one up because it's looking a bit messy. Yes, Hannah. So Hannah says someone's asked. Hannah's ordering me around. Someone's messaged in saying they caught half of the special offer with the Juki but didn't hear it all. So the Juki we're doing it for one day only. So usually you save £300 on the Juki because you get £300 worth of goodies. But today I've been naughty and we're doing an extra £100 off, so you get £100 credit as well. So if you buy the sewing machine today, you'll get £50 credit back in to spend in February and £50 credit to spend in March. And if you don't spend the £50 credit in February, it will roll over into March as well, so you don't lose it if you don't spend it. And that is today only. There's not lots of these in stock, and there's the single figures now, and there's lots of people with them in their basket. So if everyone who's got them in their basket checked out, if everyone who's got them in their baskets checked out, then someone will lose out. So if you sat there in and ahhing, do get it checked out because you may be too late if you don't. And this is the best value. This is the best value it's ever been on Sewing Street. So it's effectively £3,095, isn't it? Because you're getting your £300 worth of goodies for free, and you're also getting a £100 credit back. Now it's that £100 credit, and you think you get your machine, which will arrive, you know, in the next few days if you buy it today, and then in February you've got that £50 to spend, so you can buy some fabric and some projects to make on your new machine. Then in March you'll get £50 credit again to make even more, or you can just save it up in February and buy a bigger project. So you can get your machine, you can have some time to figure it out how it works because there's so many features on there. It's an absolutely feature-packed machine. We've got you can go on our YouTube and watch when we demoed it to see everything that it did. And you can actually, one actually cool feature on this machine, and I actually put this on my own thing, you can actually watch me on YouTube on the machine if you wanted to. So on the little screen on display, you can actually watch Sewing Street on YouTube. So while you're sewing, you can actually watch Sewing Street on YouTube on your machine while you're sewing, which is amazing. I won't be able to, I'd be all over the place with the stitches, but it's the dream machine. This is one machine that when we've got it set up in the office, everyone who comes in stops and is absolutely amazed by it. It's one of those machines that always gets a crowd in the office. When it's turned on and we've got this display going, we've got YouTube on there, it always attracts a crowd of people going, wow, you know, that's amazing. So it's a real good machine. It's so feature packed. Cool. So there are lots of people in baskets for that, so do get that checked out today if you want it. Okay, stock alert on this one as well. So there is only 7 meters this left now. So these are brand new on air today. They've never been on before, and they're selling really quickly. So there's only 7 meters this one back, and again, this is absolutely gorgeous. Because of this range of fabric, they've got so many colours in there. It just will work with so many projects. It's such a versatile collection. Like some collections are quite specific. You kind of see them and you know instantly that makes so and so. But this collection, with the colours that they've got, are just so versatile. You can make everything. It's a really nice summary collection of prints. Really bright colours. So many colours in there as well. So 749.5 metre. This one's on stock alert now, so there's only limited units left. I mean, if you've got some solids in your collection as well, these will really match solids and really be a centrepiece on something you made up with solids as well. Okay, this one's going to sell out, so let's move on to the next one. And if you like the little flowers, but you want something maybe a bit more subtle, we've got the one with the pink background. And a lot of people who've bought the last one we just showed you have bought this one as well. So this is quite a small print. So if you make dolls' clothes or anything like that, this small print would work really well on dolls' clothing. Because I mean, you do class this as quilting cotton because it's that kind of quilting weight, but you can do lots of different things with quilting cotton. They call it quilting cotton, but it's you know, it is versatile. You can use it for all kinds of things. So I'm thinking if you made a denim dress, this would be really nice for the inside of the pockets. It's the kind of thing Bex Reed would wear. Don't let that put you off though. And my phone just went. I think Bex is watching. So this is pink background with the like little white flowers. So it's like the floral one, but a bit more subtle. Nice small print. So if you just started watching and you're on the pre-order, the quilts are going to be on Manager Special like we've done all week. So there's a lot of the quilts already in baskets, and a lot of people have already missed out on the quilts this week. So if you're looking at the quilts and you want one, do get it in your basket and get it actually checked out. I'm going to drop the prices on them later, and you will pay the lowest price. So the twinkling blooms is down to single figures now, and we started off with quite a few of those. So if you want the twinkling blooms, that's Moda as well. So again, great quality. Then do get that checked out, and you will pay the lowest price. Triangles. Okay, so we've got the multicoloured ones first. So just to show you, if you just tuned in, 1/2 metre. So when you see it on the screen like that, that's very bold, isn't it? But if we put it on the overhead and zoom in a bit, you see that actually, if you start cutting this up and using it in little pieces, it actually works really well. I think if Stuart's watching, then I think he's looking at this thinking, yeah, I could definitely use that for my bags. He loves the rainbow colours, doesn't he? So if you've got one of Stuart's books and you're looking through and you're pulling some projects out, then this is definitely something that would work in one of Stuart's projects. And we've also got a slightly different colour variation on this one, which is more pinky in colour. They've called this one Perky Pink. And again, it's the same scale as the one before, little geometric triangles. And this one, I think this one is probably a bit more subtle, isn't it? Hannah's gonna put some of this in her basket for kitchen. She's thinking oven gloves, pot holders. Yeah, it would make your kitchen bright, is it? The good thing about accessorising kitchens with things like that you make yourself is you can change it, can't you? You can, change the feel of your kitchen for different seasons. Yeah, so Easter's coming. That's always the time of the year when the colours start coming in. So 749.5 metre, it's Moda, 100% cotton. You get 1/2 metre. If you buy more than 1/2 metre, it arrives in a continual length. So we'll just show you the bundles again. So these are the brand new Moda fabrics today. We've split the collection into two, and the spotty fabrics in both collections because we know everyone loves that. So 37.45, you get 5 units, which is 5 metres, so 2.5 metres of fabric. And we've split it into like the pinky designs and the more aqua colour designs. So each one's got the 4, like the pinky fabrics, and then we've got the kind of rainbow spotty fabric as well. So 37.45. A lot of people have bought both bundles, so to get the whole collection in, and that means you get 2.5 metres of the spotty fabric as well. And we've also got the aqua blue bundle as well, which is 37.45 also. So lots of people have checked out both the bundles on this to have that whole fabric collection in your collection, which is great. They're really colourful, so great, will mix with anything. Great scales for quilting, so very versatile. Lots of people have checked out both bundles. And there's only 8 of this bundle remaining now, so they are selling through fast. If you've got it sat in your basket, do get it checked out. You only secure the stock once it's checked out. If it's sat in your basket, someone can pinch it. So we're testing something now, and we do want you to feed back with your opinions on this one. And you know, if you want to see more of this, less of this, you know. So what Hannah's done today is Hannah's put together a designer bundle, but with not all the same designer, because often we have a cave bundle, but what we've done is we've picked it on a colour. So when people are buying, people often buy, you know, in colourways. So what we've done on this collection is we've got 4 greens. So if you want to add some green to your stash, this bundle adds nice green. They're all designer fabrics, and we'll go with Lila. I think it's Twella. So we've got Lila Twella, and I've looked into these designers as well to learn a bit more about them. So put this slide together. So Lila Twella has almost always been an artist, sewing enthusiast from the age of 8. She began doing portraits and drawings, and at 12 she began sewing her clothes. She soon found out she loved creating projects to sell in boutiques and fairs. In college she studied drawing, watercolour painting and ceramics. While raising her 7 children, I've got 2, like full respect, 7 kids. That's tough. She found that she loved to sew and do paintings for home interiors, also loved sewing clothing and accessories herself and her children to wear. I don't know how she finds the time to sew. I've got 2 kids and they run me absolute ragged. Like, literally, I get home like it's like a, you know, hurricane in the living room, and then they go to bed, and then I go to bed shortly after just to recover. I don't know how she found time, but 7 children, and she still has time to design this beautiful fabric. So if you've never worked with this particular designer before, it's a good way to get a selection of new designers in. So Lila Twella is part of the Riley Blake group. So if you bought Riley Blake fabric before, you know the quality that you're getting. It's your 100% cotton, quilting weight. So this is 1/2 metre. So the next 1/2 metre in the bundle we're going to go for is the Kelly May Krenz, which is this one. So you get 1/2 metre, so you get 4 1/2 metres in this collection. So we've got a quote from Kelly May Krenz. She says, "Ever since I was a little girl, I've always loved to create, draw, paint and stitch. I knew I'd be a graphic designer. Since graduating from Iowa State University with a degree in fine art and graphic design, I've lived and worked in Dallas, Minneapolis and Siesta Key, Florida, with clients all over the world. These days she lives in Galena, Illinois, with my hubby and muse, our Jack Russell Terrier named Pearl Button. For me, creating is like breathing. I simply do it. My mission is to continue making art that reflects my core belief that all things are possible." I think it's really great to hear how different people get into fabric design, and I think it's lovely that people have turned their passion into a job, basically. And she must feel so proud when she's out and about and she sees someone walking around with a handbag that's been used with her fabric, or seeing it in a shop or anything like that. So you often wonder where the designs come from. Oh, we've got a message from Lorraine. She says, "Good morning, Neil. Doing a sterling job. Great idea, Hannah. Please do more." Yep. So Hannah's like, one person loves it. We're going to do it. We're going to commit to this. Next one, we're going to go for Fig Tree & Co. Oh, single figures on this designer bundle now. Let's hope we get through all 4, talking about the backstories. So Fig Tree & Co. This is someone, Joe. Oh, sorry, flatten it out. Elliot's like, sort your stuff out, get it nice. Sorry, Elliot. I'm being told off down my earpiece. So this is Joanna from Fig Tree & Co. And she bought her first antique quilt at a garage sale for $7. Fell in love with the art of quilting, but when I made my first simple quilt, I fell in love with the process of quilting. After that, I was hooked. It was as if something inside me had clicked. For me, quilting is a perfect combination of art and practicality. I can be totally creative and totally utilitarian at the same time. I just need to have a quick swig of pop. Cool. And then the last one in this collection, if we've got time, is a mother and daughter combination. So we've had sisters and now mother and daughter. It must be, sorry, I'm just coughing down your ears. That's just woke everyone up, hasn't it? I'm not used to talking this much. So we've had sisters and now mother and daughter. So it's great if you can do something as a family. This is Bonnie and Camille, and they met on the June the 10th, 1983, when Camille came into the world on Bonnie's 24th birthday. I think my wife was 24 when we had our first child. Not only do we share a family and a birthday, we also share a love of quilting and an all-out obsession with fabric. That must be so nice just to spend, well, I say that, it depends on your family, doesn't it? It must be lovely to spend all day with your family sharing a, but yeah, I'm thinking Christmas, it's like, you know, what have you bought me for Christmas? I bought you some fabric. So 2946, lots of people have checked out. We're very low on this now. So it seems a popular idea, people seem to like it. So we've got 4 different greens by 4 different designers. Stash building, give you the opportunity to experience some new designers. So do message in. If you like it, Hannah will do more for you. Right, I've lost talk back now, so I can't hear you anymore. It's in and out. I can tell me to go to the other set, so I'll go and walk over to the set. Okay. I want to do it now. I'm making a point. You always tell me I'm so messy. You always tell me I'm messy. There you go, look, nice and tidy. I've gone. So now we have the manager special, so hopefully my voice holds out for this. So, only the first set, only 4 to go, I'll survive. So you've got the manager special quilt kits. Lots of you already checked this out. If you have, you will pay the lowest price we go to today. Is the one you'd like to start with, Hannah? Twinkling Blooms. Okay, so this is the most limited of the 3, the Twinkling Blooms kit. So this is starting price of $149.99. It's 187 by 231 centimetre quilt. I'll just quickly open one of these boxes for people who haven't seen what you get in them. I'll just take it around so it's the right way for Elliot. So we've been talking about modes of fabric all morning. This is all mode of fabric. In this kit, you get the full instructions on how to make the quilt, and their colour instructions, all step by step. So $149.99, and I think obviously we know you're gonna bring this down. We've got it on split pay as well, so we're gonna take this down to $129.99. So I'm just gonna sneak into this. So well done if you've already got this in your basket. If you've checked out already, you will pay the lowest price today. So you get a lovely bundle of fabric here. Absolutely beautiful colours, and you get the instructions to make it. So if you want a project to get going on. So I mean, I talk a lot with my own hobby, because I think hobbies are really important for mindfulness, and you know, it's one of those things that it's your time to do your thing and, you know, collect your thoughts. And for me, when I'm thinking of my own hobbies, I always think of value for money in terms of not necessarily the end product, but how long it takes me to do. So I see good value for money as something that, you know, pounds per minute spent that works out for me. So I want to get as much time doing my hobby as possible. So Bex Reed informs me that if you did this solidly, it'd probably take you over a week to put together. It'd take Hannah months. This would be like a year project for Hannah. So this box is absolutely full to the brim of fabric. We've already taken £20 off, $129.99. You've got split pay, so 3 split pay, so you just pay $43.33 today. It's interest free, so if you have to pay split pay, it won't cost you any more. So obviously we've gone down to $129.99, but we want to do better than that today. We want to do better. It's manager special. It's me presenting all day. So as compensation for having to put up with me all day, we can go even lower. We're going to go down to $119.99, and that's the cheapest you'll find this quilt on the planet. And we literally down to 4 now, down to 4 left. And this is designed by three sisters. So we've got a lot of the family connections today. So this is actually designed by three sisters. So American designers, and they always talk about how they make sure that each sister has a say in the collection. So you've got three sisters, but they design it together, but they all have an equal say in terms of what the fabric looks like, which is great. I mean, I've just got one brother, and we can't decide what to have for dinner when we go out for food. So my brother's funny. He'll say, should we meet up tonight with the kids? And I go, yeah, where do you want to go? He's like, you choose. So I name a venue. He's like, no, I don't fancy there. I was like, well, where do you want to go then? He's like, you choose. So I pick somewhere else. He goes, no, I don't fancy there. I'm like, well, where do you fancy then? He goes, I'm not sure, you choose, I'm easy on. So I choose somewhere else. He goes, don't fancy there. And this is our night out organisation. So this is the lowest ever price, $119.99. So we won't be able to get this back in. So it is miss it, miss out. So we've got a FIFA review, and this FIFA review was sent by Helen, and it says, it's Moda, what else to say? And that's right, isn't it? It's so on point. You know what you get with Moda. It's always high quality. So with this on the split pay, you pay $39.99 today, $39.99 next month, $39.99 the month after. So if you buy the Juki sewing machine today, you pay your $39.99 for this today, and then your $39.99 for the next 2 months is covered by your Juki credit. So the Juki's down to single figures as well. This quilt's down to single figures. There's more people who've got this in baskets than there are available. So if you do want it, do check out. Someone is going to miss out on this. Okay, people are going to miss out, so we'll move on from that one. So sticking with Moda. This is, I'm running out of words. This is the Step Right Up quilt. Again, this is three sisters. So three sisters collaborate on this. This is $154.99 start price, and this is a bit bigger, 214 by 214 centimetres. So, and that's behind me. And this is a big quilt. I mean, Hannah's made this look like a ghost. I'll tell you about my ghost hunting story in a bit, but Hannah's made these look like ghosts. Okay. So this is bigger. We're going to take it down to $139.99. I'm going to try and show you how big this is. Try and show you. My arms aren't even big enough. I'm not tall enough. But this is absolutely huge. This would, if you've got a king-size bed, then this will absolutely fit it. And they're absolutely gorgeous colours as well. It's really nice. It will go with any decor, that will. So get that made. So if you've checked out on pre-order, well done. You will pay the lowest price today. And the lowest price isn't going to stop at $139.99. So even though this is bigger, we're going to match the price from the quilt before. So we're going to take this down to $119.99. So that's $39.99 today on the split pay. And you can spread the payment on that. So these are going really quickly, Managed Special. All the quilts have gone really quickly this week. Lots of people have messaged saying they've missed out. Do get it checked out quickly if you want it. We've got some other manager specials coming up as well, so if quilts aren't your thing, we have catered for you as well. A few people have messaged this week saying, I want to manage a special, but I'm not a quilter, Neil. Do something for me. So don't worry, we will. We've got the Juki as well. Obviously that's, not in everyone's budget necessarily, but that's there as well today. We didn't even plan that. I just got it this morning. Jenny demanded a Juki on air, and we decided to do. I mean, the one that we're using, not even Jenny's got the one we're using. The one we've got today, not even Jenny's got that one. Okay, so in this one we've got, so on the Step Right Up we've got 20 people in baskets, only 4 left in stock now. This is Beth Studley Broken Circles quilt. So you can get the collection from the places, but this actual quilt pack itself is exclusive to Sewing Street, so you can only get this from us. So it's $109.99. Obviously, we're going to bring that down. It's 60-inch square. What's that in real money? What's 60 inches in centimetres? So that's 152 centimetres square. 60 inches. So we're going to go less than 100 on this one. Less than 100. So we're taking that to $99.99. It still stays on split pay. So you pay $49.99 today, $49.99 next month. So half the stock's gone into baskets already on this one, so this one is going fast as well. But we're not going to stop at $99.99, are we? We're going to go even lower because it's a major special. So let's go another tenner off, Hannah. Okay. $89.99, which is $44.99 to pay today on split pay. Let's have a look at some of the fabrics. This is a whole quilt kit as well. Let's get the instructions. Third of the stock's gone on this now. It is going really quickly. Again, very bright for your spring sewing. Twinkling Brooms are sold out now. So you've got your full colour instructions with lovely photos. You've got your templates in there as well. And let's have a look at some of the fabrics you get in this one. And this one is also a quilt that will challenge your skills a little bit because you have got curved pieces in it. I think Sally Ann talked about curved quilts yesterday, if you're watching. If not, watch it back on YouTube. So if you're thinking of doing curves, then you can stay tuned after today's show, and the repeat will be of yesterday's show, so you'll see the curves there with Sally Ann. I mean, look at all these colours as well. It's all designer fabric. Great colours. I mean, I think that some people will probably buy this just for the fabric, you know. Yeah, if you've got a quilt pattern that's lying around and you think, oh, you know, I've been waiting for a collection to do that. It's absolutely loads of fabric. Really nice colour palette. Again, there's more and more, yeah. You just keep going, keep going, keep going. They just keep coming, keep coming. Give up, give up. This is definitely one for Elliot to put back away. So it's an absolutely gorgeous collection. This is $89.99. That's the cheapest it's ever been on Sewing Street. So it's never been below 100. Never been below 100 before. I was supposed to stop at $99.99 to be fair, but $89.99 today. $44.99 over 2 split pays. Again, lots of people getting this in basket. You don't have to split pay. You know, some people like it, some people don't. So we've got Jenny Jackson coming up with EPP quilt next. We're going to go for a break so I can have a glass of water and refresh and tidy up some of this mess. And we'll see you after the break.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 a.m. on Wednesday the 26th of January.
I don't know. Hi, welcome back. We've got Jenny Dax on there with some lovely EPP quilts. Jenny just said, thankfully, no one's noticed that I've left my leggings on under my dress and I've got fluffy, was it fluffy boots on? Just no one will see them, so I've just told you anyway. I think we need to see the fluffy socks.
Can I get them up?
Are you going to get them up?
Oh, I'm so classy, aren't I?
So I'll start to go through the kit so everyone knows what's available, and then we'll hand over to Jenny. So we're going to start off with the pink quilt kit, the one that's on the wall. So Elliot had one job, turn Jenny's mic on. No, forgot. So this is the one we've been seeing all morning on the wall, but that was behind me. This is English paper piecing. Jenny's our English paper piecing expert on the show. So this is hand sewing, and I'll let Jenny talk more about hand sewing. But this is hand sewing English paper piecing. And going back to my hobby analogy, time spent on project hand sewing, you get really good value for money, don't you? Because these do take longer to make, so you get to enjoy the process more. I'm not allowed to open the little bag because these are so limited that I don't want to. But Jenny will show you what's in the bag in a moment. So there's already lots of people put these in baskets. This is the Follow Me quilt. You're getting 1 metre of ivory, 1/2 metre of rose, then you get your 8 fat quarters as well. Get the paper piecing and also the instructions, and you get all that for £47.99. And you can reuse the paper piecing. How many in there? Did you say 98 in there, Hannah? 98 paper pieces in there, and you can reuse them. So looking at my hobby analogy, that's absolutely great value for money because the amount of time it will take you to do this, it's a really nice process. You can spend lots of time doing it. Sit at home every night, do a little bit. So £47.99. So quarter that's gone already. It's also worth mentioning there's enough in your bundle to do the binding as well if you do a scrappy binding. And that's the finished sample there. We're going to look at the blue version next. The blue one, this has been really popular as well. Elliot says he does prefer the blue one. Yeah, Hannah says the blue one's going to look a bit like the sea, a bit like waves. So a bit of a kind of, remind you of your holidays feel. We haven't been on holiday for a while, have we? So this reminds you of being next to the sea. So this one you get a metre of white, which is your background. And you've got your 8 fat quarters as well. So the white really makes the blue stand out. Half a metre of what? Chambray. Is that right? Chambray. Is that pronounced correctly? That's $47.99 for that kit as well. You get your paper pieces, 98 of your paper pieces. We'll show you what's in the bag in a moment. We just can't open these because these are so limited. Get your instructions as well. And we'll see Jenny, we'll get to Jenny demo as quick as we can. I'm doing a really good job. Thanks, Hannah. Thanks, Hannah. That didn't sound genuine, but thanks anyway. Hannah's got a really good teacher voice. You know, oh, you're doing a really good job, Neil. Right, what we've got here, Hannah, we've got the instructions and the paper pieces. So $15.99 if you want the instructions and the paper pieces. Oh, Hannah put the wrong graphics in. One job. $21.99, sorry, Hannah put the wrong graphics in. There's me blind reading off the screen. So you get the pattern and the 98 paper pieces, $21.99. Half the stock of this is gone already. So if you want to do your own, you'll need a metre for the background, half a metre of one of the colours, and 8 fat quarters. And that's what we've bundled in the kits as well. And if you've got any stash, you can use your stash up. Right, do you want this one next? So this is instructions, and you've got a template to cut your own shapes as well. And that's $9.99 today. There's 98 to cut out though, so I'd probably go for the one with the ones cut out. All cut out by Jenny's dad.
Yep.
Right, what do you want next, Hannah? We've got some of the bundles coming up later in the show as well, but we've kept them separate just to keep it nice and simple, but they are on pre-order if you have a look below and have a look. And we've also got some key tools. Glue pen. So you've got your glue pen that comes with one refill. That's $5.99, So-Line glue pen. That's water soluble. If you get stuck on how to change a refill, there is a YouTube tutorial online on how to change it. So this, I think if I'm right, this starts off blue, dries clear, and is water soluble. See, I do pay attention. I do listen. So it starts off blue, dries clear, and it's water soluble as well. So if you've already got your glue pen, because you've had Jenny's kits before, we've got you some refills. So traditionally EPP was done with hand basting, and this is quicker. You've got 6 refills in there for $7.99, last you ages. The photo looks like it's double. It is 6 in there. You get 6 in there again. Starts off blue, dries clear, $7.99. So you get your 6. That's what they look like out of the packet. In the wand. Okay, which one do you want next? This one? Warm. Should have been hot, and I was touching it. You're not getting this game, are you? So you've got some John James pack of 50 hand sewn needles with a threader for $1.99. Lots of different sizes. They come in anyway, don't they? Just add that to your basket, you'll use them. Tilly's also asked us to put this pack of needles in. $1.99 hand sewn needles, numbers 10 to 13. They're called beading needles. So £1.99 for those. And then the last tool. So we've got the add a quarter ruler, which Jenny's going to tell us all about. It's what, Hannah? Hannah always thinks this with foundation paper piecing, not English paper piecing. She's intrigued. So let's hope Jenny knows what it's for. £12.99. Right, let's go over to Jenny then. Let's get some demos going. Hi, Jenny.
Hi. You all right?
Yeah.
Oh, you make me laugh.
Jenny come in this morning. She goes, "Oh, you're up early." I was like, "I'm presenting," and the just look of dread on her face.
I was like, we'll have fun. It's been years since I've actually seen you in the flesh.
It is, yeah. I'm like a myth. Like, you hear about me, but no one sees me.
Right. So this is a fun quilt. It comes together really quickly because the shapes are super big. So you need more than 98 to make the whole quilt. But what I've done means you can reuse the ones that once you've sewn all around the shape.
So what do the shapes paper pieces look like?
So we've got the massive triangle, then this shape here, and then this shape, and then the small triangle. And then that's what makes a square and a block together. So these ones I've used loads of times, and as you can see a bit of glue on them, but they're absolutely fine to keep using. I'll use these probably at least another 5 times. They've probably been used a good couple of times. The difference in this quilt is usually you don't take the shapes out until you've sewn all the way around. But because this shape is so big, so these ones fine to take out once you've sewn around, but I would suggest, so you don't have to cut more, then you can take the edge ones out. Well, obviously don't take that one out till this one's sewn to it, because you've got a line here. But these ones here, which aren't going to be sewn against anything, you can just give it a quick press and take it out, because you don't, obviously, cutting loads of this big shape is quite a lot, and it's not going to do anything if you take the edge pieces out anyway. So that's just my tip. I did it for my quilt because I didn't want to keep cutting more and more and more.
Yeah.
So to make it affordable, obviously we've got a certain amount of each shape in there. These ones you can really use loads because you take them out really quickly. So yeah,
so it's really good value then, because you can just keep using them and using
them. Oh
them.
yeah. So once you've made this quilt in a colourway, if you get one of the kits, then you can still reuse these for more. I'd love to see like more colourways in it.
You're interested to see what people do with their stash, aren't you?
Yeah. Because it could look so great. You could do rainbow. It would look so good rainbow. Just all different colours.
We had that kind of rainbowy fabric on earlier. It'd be interesting to see what someone could do with that.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you do get this to make it, do send us photos in, and we can pass them on to Jenny. Or
yeah,
tag
I'd
her
love
in
to see them.
Facebook,
Yeah, definitely. So you get loads of fabric. The outer colour of these ones, you get more. You get a metre of that because it's used quite a lot. It's used on both sides. So with the fat quarters, this is the best way to cut them, because you're going to use that for this large shape. So to get the most out, put your selvage away from you. So you've got the longer length of the fat quarter. And then my fat quarter is not cut completely straight, but if you cut about 8, let's say, I've got this at 8. Just going to turn it over. There you go. You can always just pop your paper piece down on top of your ruler. Make sure there's 1/4 of an inch either side of this edge here. And then if you just cut a strip. Oh, I left my rotary cutter at home and I didn't realise until I came inside here just about to do the demo. So I was frantically looking in the box for one that's left-handed.
Yeah.
And I found one. I was like, winning.
Yeah, I'm like neither-handed, so I don't have a comfortable hand. I tend to flick between left and right.
Right,
so the rotary cutters that you can use either way up, I love, because you can. But then the ones that you have to unscrew the blades are a pain, because I'm like, oh, well, you know, I want to use it whichever hand.
I cannot. I cut out with scissors with my right hand, but I cannot use a rotary cutter with my right hand. It just feels really abnormal. Right, so once you've cut that strip, you can then get loads of this shape out of one strip. So I know that you need what size you need.
I think it's really good how you show us how to get the best out of our fabric,
Oh,
get the most
yeah.
out of it. There's
Well, yeah,
minimal,
because you
minimal
don't.
wastage.
Yeah, that, and then less fabric in the kit. It's more affordable.
Yeah.
But you've got plenty.
Yeah.
So,
because
like I
this is a
said,
hand
you've still
sewing.
got enough to do once
Yeah.
you've made the quilt. These smaller triangles, you use less of the fat quarter. So I use those ones to make a scrappy binding.
Yeah, it's really clever use of fabric, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so you can see here that you've got 1/4 of an inch round the shape.
And you design all your own quilts, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
And you obviously put a lot of thought into the fabric and how it's going to work and how you have minimal wastage.
I do. I spend a lot of time playing with fabrics. There we go.
So why do you love EPP?
Because it's relaxing.
It's relaxing.
Yeah. It's just something quiet to do in the evenings. I sit in front of a TV watching stuff, EPPing. Like I originally started it because when Dylan was little, my machine used to wake him up in the evenings, and that's when I had my time to do what I wanted. So that's when I came across EPP and I was like, oh, well, this is perfect because I can just do it nice and quietly.
Yeah, I remember
Then I
that
fell in
age
love
where
with
you
it.
have to remember which floorboards creak.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
you're upstairs, you kind of like, miss the third step because any creak and that'll be
such a
up.
light sleeper when he was younger. Now not so much, but when he was little, you only had to breathe, and he was like wide-eyed. Right, so what you're going to do?
A lot of people have husbands that are hypersensitive to sewing machine noise as well, don't they?
Yeah. So what you're going to do is you're going to place that central on the rectangle that you've just cut. So you've got 1/4 of an inch round. So this is where the ruler comes in.
This is the ruler.
So I just use it because it's got that little nip in it. I think everyone must know this technique now. I say it every time. It's got that little nip there. If you just place it against your card, you can feel when you've got the card. I mean, you can use a normal ruler, but I actually find this quicker because I just can touch it. I don't actually have to look at the measurements on it because I know it's 1/4 of an inch.
If you're doing a lot, having a gadget like that's just really helpful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Although there's other ways of doing it, sometimes having that little gadget can save so much time.
Yes, so much time. So I only need to cut off those 2 bits because I cut the thingy, the other sides right, 1/4 of an inch. So I'm just going to cut those with my scissors. It's funny, I use a complete mix of scissors and rotary cutters when I'm EPPing. Don't just use one. And then we're going to glue the shapes.
So this is your blue glue pen that dries clear and is water soluble.
Yeah, I couldn't be without them.
Do you ever hand based or do you always use glue?
I only use glue now. When I originally started doing EPP, I did, but it's really hard to get a precise, nice, crisp edge when you're hand basting larger shapes because you can so easily manipulate your card. I mean, my card's nice and thick, but you sometimes get really thin paper templates. And then people have messaged me before when they've even made their own. They're like, why aren't my hexagons fitting together? It's because their paper's too thin.
Yeah.
And they've even if they're glue basting, they folded a paper over, or they've manipulated it when they've been hand basting, so the edges won't be the same length.
Yeah.
But this just produces such a nice crisp edge. And because the card's a bit thicker as well, it just means that you can just reuse them over and over again.
Yeah, I think it's great that you put that much thought into it. The kind of ease of using it because it's a bit thicker, so it makes it easier and you get a better result. But also you can use it again and again. It's like, kind of sustainable, isn't it?
Yeah, when I first started making my own templates, I ordered just a sheet of different weights, and then I found my perfect one. Also one that when you peel the glue off, the card doesn't peel or rip or anything. It's just perfect.
Well, this is the thing, is it, about an expert putting a kit together?
Yeah.
Because you know all these things that not necessarily everyone will know. So you've kind of been there, experimented, made all the mistakes. So when the customer gets the kit, they don't have to.
Yep, and also mine's recyclable card.
Recyclable
Because
card.
I'm all about that. That's why it's all paper. My packaging there is paper because I try not to use as much
I think it's great
plastic.
that everyone is becoming more aware now of the environment, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I think everyone's starting to think about it, and it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even the small changes, all it'll help. Don't they?
That's the
Everyone
thing.
just making
Sometimes you
one
can't
change.
help but use plastic for certain things. You just can't help it. But then when there's little things that you can change, that's why I've changed them.
Yeah, I went into the shop the other day and I go in for one item. I get 50 items, you know what it's like. And then I checked out and I was like putting them all in my hoodie pockets, and And the woman behind the counter says, "You're doing all this to save 10p for a bag?" I says, "No, I'm doing it because I don't want to use the paper bag, the plastic bag. You know, it's the consciousness of what happens to the bag."
I always have
10p.
bags in. I keep loads of bags in my boot to use when I go shopping. The amount of times I leave them in my boot, so I just carry them. I dump them into the boot of the car.
I found a technique of turning, like lifting my hoodie up and turning it inside out, and then putting everything in like a pouch.
Brilliant. Right, so this is one of the large triangles. It's a big old shape, but this is the beauty of like the quilt comes together so quickly. Because they're larger shapes, you just sew them along straight lines and it just comes together. So you always just go around the shape, a little bit of glue, you don't need much at all. And just go all the way around this shape, and then I'll show you how to sew these two shapes together, because it's the same technique for all the shapes. There we go. So it's nice and quick as well, look. And look how crisp those edges are. And when you've got a big shape, you really do want the crisp edges. There we go. So I've knotted my thread. And what you want to do is you place both shapes together, line up this edge. And my suggestion, because the shape is so big, you don't want to be putting extra strain on your wrist, is definitely, and because use a clip, because if not, you're going to have to hold that quite tight so it doesn't move when you're sewing, because that will just pull the stitches a bit. So just clip the edge that you're not starting on, and then make sure those points meet here, just making sure I'm in the right position. Yep. And you are just going to go through. Not through the card.
We just need you to move your head back a little bit so we can get the overhead in. Luckily you haven't got a bald patch like me.
Well, I dyed my hair specifically.
Did you?
Because I didn't want my grey showing. I said, oh no, because my head sometimes does get in the way.
I'm going to have to get some of that spray in here for my bald patch when I'm on it.
You definitely should. You actually have to now, so then, and then just purposely put your head in and see if anyone notices. Right, so you don't go through the card, that's why it's reusable, because it's not going to get caught in the threads. You just take a tiny bit of the fabric. There's my head in there again. I'm leaning forward because I can't see. There we go. So you want to do your stitches nice and close together. Not too close. My head going in there again. Keep thinking I can hear Hannah laughing.
Well, Hannah's just gone into the gallery and said, "Oh, Elliot, there's a hot drink coming." Well, she's just gone in the gallery and said, "There's a hot drink coming for you." And then she went, "Not you, Neil."
There you go. So you are just going to go across all the way to the end, making nice small whip stitches. And you can feel the card with the needle, so you know if you've gone too far down, but you're literally, I don't know if you can see that, you're literally just catching a few threads.
Is there an ideal thread to use?
I like to use Orfil. It's the this one. Can't remember, is that 80 watt? I get them so confused. But that's my favourite one
Is
to
that
use.
cotton or polyester, or does it not matter?
Cotton, I think. I can never remember with these. But it is really lovely. It's specifically designed really for hand stitching that thread. There we go. So what would you would do is carry on all the way along there. Knot your thread, knot it at the other end, add the next shape and add the next shape. And what you will get is one I made earlier in a different colour. There you go. So as you can see, the colours.
Yeah, the blues do look, the white really the lighter white really makes the blue pop, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? So in the pink one, I've used ivory, and then because it's warmer, and I've used the white for this one. So what I do is I make it in, I'll show you on the actual quilt, 4 blocks like this, because then you can reuse your templates so well. My eyes have gone funny now. So that is that is 1 block. So you make this one, then make that one. sew them together, make this one, make that one, sew them together, and then sew the other ones. Right. So this is
So you picked all the colours yourself for these as well, didn't you?
Hey?
You picked all the colours for these?
Yeah,
as well?
I did. Yeah, but I didn't have the actual colour card with me, so I had to do it through photos, and I was just really hoping that they were true to colour, because you know when you see something on screen, it might be slightly different.
Well, they have come through beautiful, haven't they?
Yeah,
Really nice combination.
they worked. They definitely worked. So I've made the top 2 blocks there, and then this one would go under here with this one and these 2. So I just wanted to show you. This is how it's such a simple quilt to make, honestly, because it's the same block. You just rotate them to meet.
So we've got lots of people coming in for the blue now, and they're starting to see it come together. Lots of blue flying out.
That's what I wanted to make, quite a bit of it, so
Yeah.
that you could actually see it. 'Cause sometimes it's quite hard to visualise.
So if you've never done EPP before, and you sat at home thinking, I've seen this, I've always been interested, is this the kind of project that would be a good starter one, or is it kind of more of a you've already done it and this is a second one?
I mean, I would say a second one, just because of matching everything up.
Yeah.
But it is still really easy. So definitely by the time you've sewn one small project,
so if
you could give it a go.
If you're a confident hand sewer and you
Yeah.
know that you'll probably manage.
Yeah. It is really simple. You've just got to line it up. So if you can see here, am I showing it at the correct angle? Yeah. So I'm just going to, don't get rid of these dog ears. You can trim them down afterwards if you want to.
There is a stock alert on the blue. Sorry to pipe up. There is a stock alert on the blue, so it is running out really quickly.
Oh, okay. There we go. So as you can see, you can just fold those back. It's gone again. And you can see that these lines here, these points here of the different colours are just matching up. So you want to make sure they're all matched before you start sewing. I've got the clip in my hand already. Just need to knot my fabric thread. I can't get my words today. I couldn't talk in there earlier when I first came in.
Well, you've been up since 3:30, haven't you?
I left the house at 3:30, yeah. My first alarm went off at 3. I set them every 5 minutes all the way to 3:30 just in case. There we go.
So do you always knot at the end of the row? Because Hannah says she does a bit of EPP and she never knows what to do at the end of the row.
At the start I knot, and then at the end
At the start and the
I
end.
knot it off, yeah. Just to close those stitches. Right, so you want to just do exactly, this is the thing about EPP, is it is the exact same technique all the time.
That makes it quite therapeutic, doesn't it?
Oh, it is. It is. That's another reason why I love it. It's really mindful, and you can just, I often just like to think while I'm sewing. I don't have to be concentrating on this as such, because I am just doing the same thing.
So you just going through the fabric and not the paper.
Not the paper, no.
I've had a message from Christine. Morning, Jenny and Neil. Decided to give EPP a go after seeing Jenny's demo. Loving the machine cover project. Thank you, Jenny. Aw,
So glad you like that. I loved that project. I don't know if you bought the kit, but did you see the kits that went with it? They were so beautiful, the fabrics.
It must be nice as a designer knowing that you've inspired someone to start something for the first time.
So much. I absolutely love it. And I love seeing everyone's makes, whether it's from the kits because they've bought the fabric or they've used their own fabrics. It just makes me so happy.
We have got some more projects coming up. We've got the pouches coming up, haven't we, as well?
Yep.
I've just this out.
Just my needle just unthreaded all the time. How long do we have before I need to go on the next project?
How long's Jenny got to go? 5 more minutes. Okay, we're just going to recap the bundles. So we'll do the blue one first. And the blue one is selling out very quickly. It's $47.99. So $47.99, you get your 98 paper pieces, which are reusable. So you use those a few times, so they're really good value. You get your instructions. And then you get a metre of the white, half a metre of the, what's this colour called? You said it earlier. It's a long word. Chambray. Oh, chambray in colour, not in weight. And then you get 8 fat quarters as well. So that's $47.99. Do you know what the finished size of the quilt is, Jenny?
Do you know what? I'll have a look in the pattern quickly because I make so many quilts that there's no way I can make. It's approximately 44.5 inch square.
44.5 inch square.
When I say approximate, it's because everyone's tension is slightly different when they're EPPing. So when I've been really busy before, my mum sewed together she did a few blocks for me, and then I'd done a few blocks, and I sewed them together, and they actually didn't match perfectly. And we worked it out is because
it was your mum's fault.
No, I sew a bit tighter than her, and it just affects it by, just like a millimetre. So that's why I always write approximately this size, because you might be out by ½ an inch. With
sewing though, like when you actually look at it from afar, you can actually get away with making quite a few mistakes on lining up, can't you? Like because really with your sewing, you never look at it up close on a quilt. So, when you're sewing it, you see it close and you notice a slight mismatch. But actually, when it's all sewed together and it's on your bed or wall hanging, you can get away with all manner of sins, can't you?
Indeed.
And you're always your own biggest judge, aren't you, when it comes to your sewing?
Oh, completely. Don't worry when you're EPPing if you can see the stitches slightly, because it just adds to the handmade feel.
So this is giving you an idea of what the blue will look like when it's completed. It is that kind of, it is a bit nautical, isn't it? That kind of waves. You could also turn it into cushions, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah, big floor cushions. If you do 4, because it will be bigger than your average cushion, but they could make some really nice big cushions. I love big cushions. Right. I just wanted to show you when I get to the. I'm just going into the second colour now. I'll just wait for you to get it. Right, there we go. So. Decided to use white thread. Yeah, so when you get to the end here, you're going to just see this is the end of one blue. Just stitch up to that corner. And you're going to carry on stitching, you're not going to knot it off, but it's just little things like this I like to tell people. And then you can see where the next, it's so hard to show, but you can see where the next one starts. So you want to catch those in one stitch.
It's a good job you have your nails nice, isn't it? With these close up.
Actually, they're extra long today. Super, super long. There we go. And that is literally how you carry on. And my thread snapped. So that's the end of the hand sewing. But I did want to show you how to remove the paper pieces because I get asked nearly every time.
What do you do if your thread snaps?
What I would have done then is I would have unpicked a certain amount of stitches just so I can get my needle in. And I would have just knotted that off and then started again. I wouldn't undo the whole row. I mean, it's quite close to the start now, but if I'd gone a long way, I would just undo so much so that I could rethread my needle and knot it off.
Because I think the one thing of watching experts on TV is obviously a lot of customers aren't experts, so they will have these things happen to them quite a lot, won't they?
Yeah.
So it's nice to know that, it's nice to see it happen to you because it kind of shows it can happen to anyone, but it's nice to know that it is fixable.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a
Completely.
blip.
So I just wanted to show how to remove a paper piece because so many people ask me this, and it is a case of if you've got nails, you can just pop them underneath, or you can use a needle. And as you can see, the glue is not permanent.
Hannah says she thinks this would be really satisfying pulling all those out. It's like,
yeah.
I don't know if anyone remembers primary school when you used to paint PVC glue on your hands and peel it off.
And then peel it off, yeah. I think everyone did that, didn't they?
Everyone's done that, haven't they?
There you go. So it's just, as soon as all sides of the shape have been sewn around, you can remove your paper pieces. It makes it lighter and easier to sew if you do that. So I remove them really frequently as soon as I just kept them in for the demo. But like I said, so this would be the top edge. So these hexagons on the mind, I was talking about them outside. These ones would be the edge of the quilt. And because they're such a big shape, I would just remove them. So then you can reuse them, like I said at the start of the show. So long as you're not going to sew attached to them, just take them off and it'll make it much lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we'll just quickly recap the pinky purple quilter. So we've got the pinky purple colourway, the pink bundle. So that's also $47.99. You get your pattern pieces, $98, but you can reuse those to get great value for money out of those. You get your instructions. So you could make this quilt for yourself, and then you could use your stash to make a second quilt for a present, or you can make this for a present and then use the instructions and pieces again to make yourself. We make some cushions. So we're very limited on the kits now, but if you do miss out on the kits, we've got the pattern and the paper pieces together. So if you do miss out on the kits, if you go for the pattern and the paper pieces, that's £21.99. And you can use some of your own fabric up if you do miss out on the kits. And we have got the instructions on their own. So if you prefer working with a certain paper, so if you've done this before and you've got a preferred paper you want to use, there's templates to cut your paper pieces out from this. That's £9.99. Okay, and now we've got the pouches coming up. Okay, so we've got the sample here, which is the blue one. So this is a slightly smaller project. You're getting a panel which is exclusive to Sewing Street. I'll just open this out and show you what that looks like. Ooh. So this is the panel you'll get. So the image on the web has one with birds on, but you will get this panel. I just like, yeah. Oh, Elliot's already taken a picture. Look at that. You also get your instructions, your paper pieces, and you get ½ metre of this light blue fabric as well. So that's £24.99 for your exclusive panel. So you can only get this through Sewing Street. So if you're getting into EPP and you want something to store your glue pen in, this is a great project to make. And you can store your glue pens in there. And we'll show you what's in the packet in a moment. These kits are really limited, so we don't want to open them up. We've also got the pink kit. Again, exclusive panel on this. Has Elliot taken a nice picture of this one? Has Elliot got a nice picture of this one? There you go. So that's the exclusive panel you get with this one. So this has got the pink colourway. With this as well, the panels make this kit really good value for money because you're not needing to use ½ metre of fabric for every colourway. So it means you can have far more colourways in your project without having to spend lots of money on ½ metres of fabric. So that's £24.99. You get your panel, you get ½ metre of fabric, and you get your instructions and your paper pieces as well. So there's already less than 20 of this one now. So lots of people have been buying them in the pre-order. So you've also got the pattern and the paper pieces. I'm running out of space. So this is, we've got the 3 little pouches live. So this is what you can make with this. So we've got your refills would fit in there, wouldn't they? Glue pen and your add a quarter would fit in there. This can be your EPP kit. And you can put your papers in the big one. It's like it was made for it. So I don't know if anyone else has to do the school clubs, but I have to spend at least 4 hours a week sat in the car waiting for the kids to finish their activities. So this would be a great thing to sit in the car doing while you're waiting for the kids to come and bring lots of mud into the vehicle usually. So that's £15.99 for the instructions and the paper pieces, and that's to make the 3 pouches. And you can get your instructions on your own for £9.99 if you like your own paper pieces. There's templates as well in there to cut them out. And I think we should see some demo in now. So let's go over to Jenny.
Right, so I've sewed, because I showed you the EPP technique in the last show, I have sewed all the the pieces together, it looks like a very weird shape. But you get all 3 pouches out of this one piece of EPP. The back of the pouches is plain fabric. But yeah, this is how you do it. So in the pattern, I have done a design so you can see how to lay them out. And then this is how to cut the edges. And then I've got another sheet in the pattern that shows you the measurements to then cut the 3 pouch
That's
fronts.
really clever, isn't it? And it's really making the
Well,
most of the
it was a
fabric again,
nice
isn't it?
challenge, you know, because I got sent the panel before I designed. So I was like, I've got 60 hexagons, no more. I can use less, but I have no more than 60 hexagons. And I had it in my head what I wanted to do. And 60 worked out perfectly for this pattern.
So you've used every last hexagon.
I used every single one for this pattern. So yeah, I just thought it would be more of a good one to show the technique of making the pouches.
Can you quickly show us what comes in the paper pouch?
Yes,
We didn't
so
really show
they
us
are
those.
1-inch hexagons. You get all 60 of them. These are my used ones that I've used many a times.
If I'm using the panel, do I have to mark the seam allowance? Or?
No, so the seam allowance is, you just cut the around the print of the hexagon. The seam allowance is within that. So then you're just going to place it straight on. So in the next show, I've got a different hexagon panel with larger hexagons. I can show you what you do with that. But I'd used the other panel, the whole of this panel up,
Yeah,
so I
that's when
couldn't show
You're
you.
back at 11.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So what you're going to do is you are going to trim off the excess fabric and wadding. I'm going to do this from memory, so we'll see how it goes.
So what wadding have you used there?
Hey?
What wadding have you used there?
Just the usual quilting wadding, 20, 60. Yeah, that equals 100, doesn't it? Just going to move the mat round a bit.
Would something like H640 work?
No, that's, I mean, no, it's too thick. But that will work on one of the projects in the
You need
next
a
show.
what was that, Hannah? H8020?
Is that the insulated one?
Thermaland's the insulated one.
Oh, yeah. Just
8020
80-20
is
wadding.
cotton polyester mix.
Yeah,
apparently.
yeah. That's the one. So for the lining of this, obviously you've got the lining in the kit. But if you wanted to make more, you could use ripstop and turn the larger one into a wash bag.
Oh, yeah.
And then the little one. So if you're travelling, you can use the little one to put some jewellery in. The middle one is perfect sizes for glasses, sunglasses. And then, yeah, the bigger one is a wash bag. They've got loads of uses because they are all different. So a nice gift as well. If you tie them together with a piece of ribbon around, they would look gorgeous as a gift. Oh. There we go. So.
I mean, when you do a smaller project as well, it kind of comes together quicker, so you get that sense of achievement faster, don't you?
Yes.
Especially if it's something you're new to, and you know you want that kind of satisfaction of looking back and seeing your handiwork.
Yeah, so the EPP of this is really, really simple. The sewing together of it, I should have brought a smaller ruler. I was looking for one, but I couldn't see one.
There's one hung up behind you. Is that?
Is that smaller? No, I mean shorter. Oh, I could use the square one actually. There we go. It's just so it's not knocking into me, and I can just line it up a bit easier. There we go. So I'm doing this off my head because I know-ish.
So that, Hannah, if you buy the instructions, you can do it without EPP.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, so if you just like the idea of making the pouches and you buy the instructions, you can make it without the EPP.
What I've done is a little note in the pattern that says what size fabrics you would need to make it without EPP.
That's clever.
Yeah.
That's $9.99 for
Well,
just
'cause
the instructions if you want to do
A
that.
few people have said to me before, I really love your projects, but I don't do EPP. Is there any chance of popping some instructions inside of how to do it without the EPP? Jan Hill. If she's watching, are you proud of me? She's often asked me to if I can, but some of the projects it is pretty impossible unless you love Y seams,
Yeah.
which I don't. I wouldn't want to make a version of it, not EPP, because I'm not confident in wide seams, because hand sewing is my thing. Right, so that is how it looks once you've cut away the extra. And it's just crazy that you can get all the projects out of this piece. Move it back to this way because I find it more comfortable. And then, I know that the small pouch, you literally just trim it off here. I've got all the measurements. Like I said, because if you're also once you've quilted it, it can also change the size.
Yeah.
Might have stretched slightly, so I've given you the actual measurements to cut down to. If yours has gone smaller for some reason, don't worry, just cut your backing and your lining to match whatever size the front of your pouch is.
Yeah.
Because
it's
everyone's
it's so clever how you've worked all this out.
Oh, I just like it because I know, like you said before, like things go wrong. And not everyone's is going to be exactly the same. And there's nothing wrong with that. But it is, you never have to think something's ruined. And if you are using my patterns and you feel like you've gone wrong or you can't figure something out, just message me on Facebook, via my website, whatever. I'm always here to help. It's absolutely fine. Yep. I don't mind.
Where do you find you on Facebook?
So it's Jenny Jackson or #sew, spelt #sew, as in SEW. The Jenny Jackson one, my sewing one, is the picture where it's just me, because the picture might come up with me and Dylan, but that's separate. My sewing one, I'm on more, and I'll see the things. But yeah, always feel free to message me. It's fine. Love a chit chat, me. There we go. So this one is 7.5 inches long, so you can just see. So there now you have the big pouch front, the middle one, and the little one.
Jan Hill's message, she's watching.
Hi, Jan.
I see Jan pop up on the fan page with some of her makes. So.
Oh, I love Jan. She cracks me up. There we go. So big, medium, small. And the next stage is I've already cut. I don't know how far we're going to get.
So this is stop worn on the pink one. The pink one is selling out quickly. So if you want the pink one, do get it checked out quickly.
So we're just going to work on the front and the back, not the lining to start with. So you're just going to measure. Where's my pen? Got it right in my face. There it is. So you're just going to measure on the wrong side. I did that when I was making it as well. I measured it on the front and then I placed the two things together. I was like, where have my measurements gone? Needed to mark it on the back. So you want to make a mark.
It's like when you mark with a friction pen and then you press it.
Yeah, and it goes.
They've gone.
Where's it gone? There you go. You want to make the lines a good 1/2 inch so you can see them when you're sewing. So 1 inch down. And then I believe it is, we're winging this, isn't it? I've really struggled to remember my own patterns off by heart. 3/4 of an inch down from there. So that is where your drawstring is going to go. So next up, you're going to place our outer two pieces right sides together. So if this was printed, make sure the print is touching the print.
Can you shimmy it over to the right a little bit? There we go, get nice in the middle.
There. So if this one was printed, you would want print against print right now. Line those up, clip them if you want to, but you don't need to. I'm knocking everything off. Then we're going to go 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. This is when I hope it's every time I've been on, I've had an issue with the machine. I'm sure it's just well, it is just me. There we go. So right sides together. What you're going to do, oh no, I forgot a stage. But I'm not going to do this because it's going to take a while. What you want to do is you want to stay stitch down both sides. You can do all the way along. Smaller stitch than usual, just to, what's the word? Just to close. Make sure the hexie sewing, the EPP, doesn't come undone.
Yeah.
So you want to do that.
Lisa's
a scant
watching.
1/4 inch. Lisa's watching. Hi, Lise. Yeah, so you want to do that less than 1/4 of an inch. So scant 1/4 inch in, all the way around. That is just going to stop your EPP sewing from coming undone when you're threading the ribbon through.
Yeah.
And when you're just turning out, it just gives it that little bit extra. But you want to do that before you put your the back of the pouch fabric on. I'm going to skip that because it will take a little while because you don't want to go off the end of it. You need to be steady. So next stage, I've got to line these up again, is 1/4 inch down from the top, but you want to back stitch. I feel like I can smell burning. I'm just going to turn the iron off. It's not actually burning, but I can smell the iron.
If you look down there, you can see lots of different iron-shaped marks on the floor where people have
Oh,
dropped
yeah.
them.
Brilliant.
Yeah, they're like the Hollywood stars of Sewing Street. It's like this is so and so's iron mark. This is so and so.
So you want to stop when you get to the first line that you drew. And then when you get to that line, you want to then backstitch just to secure that thread. Cut your needle.
And it's Alice and Marion's the main culprit for burning the carpet.
Then you want to start again at your next drawn line. So you're leaving that 1/4 inch unsewn. So start and then backstitch because you don't want those stitches coming undone. Then you're going to sew all the way to the bottom of this. Oh, went too far.
So how much do you love Juki sewing machines?
So much. I love this machine. It makes my life.
We've put it off on today because you're on.
Have you?
We have.
Brilliant. This is my ultimate favourite. However, the new one, I got my eyes on it.
You get your eyes on it.
Oh yeah, I
Well,
absolutely love it.
I think there's only four left, is there? There's only
Yeah.
a few left now.
I saw it at Ali Pally and I had a play.
Yeah, it's a crowd drawer, isn't it?
And I was looking at my Franklin boys like,
Come on, sort me out.
come on, upgrade time.
So today you save £400 on the Juki machine. You get
Wow.
£300 worth of goodies, and you also get £100 credit back, £50 back in February, £50 back in March. That's only for today, just because you're on, Jenny.
Do you know what though? It's a forever machine.
Yeah.
They are forever machines, and the aftercare is amazing as well.
Yeah.
If you have any problems, they'll help.
Yeah, they're really good, aren't
Yeah.
they? You can ring them for anything.
I've phoned them up with ridiculous things before. Like,
Yeah.
and they just laugh at me. They're like, Jen, come on. I was like, oh yeah. But that's just because it's me. They're just like, what are you doing?
Because the Juki machines are semi-industrial, aren't they,
Yes,
as well?
they are.
So-
They're like the first domestic version of industrial machines. Like, they're built like industrial, but lighter, more portable. But they're as fast, and they've just got everything you need. So you're going to go all the way across the bottom. Stop 1/4 inch. Pivot it. See, this is what I love, is that the 2 pedal foot on these machines, so I don't have to touch the machine very often. I'm just using my
What's the 2
feet.
pedals do?
So you can set the second pedal to whatever you like. You can have it as a cutter. I have it to lift the foot, so I don't have to keep pressing it from behind.
that's
But
good,
you
'cause-
can have it as a thread cutter, and you can have it set it as all different things. But once I did it as my presser foot lift, I've never changed it. I'm satisfied.
Yeah, that's brilliant, because when I'm using the sewing machine, because I'm either left or right-handed, I always find out it's a bit, which hand do I reach behind
Yeah.
to lift the foot with? That's
So you're
really
just
good.
going to stop again when you get to the drawn line, back stitch, and then, yeah, and also when you press the big foot, your stitching foot, it drops it automatically as well.
Lynn sent us a message, said, hi everyone, bought my Juki UX8 last year and love it. It's worth every penny, Lynn from Kendall.
Oh, wow. There we go. So you're the only...
You won't get this off after today on the machine either. Sorry, I keep talking over you.
That's all right.
Someone's going to message and tell me off in a minute.
There you go. So the only side you don't sew around is the top. So for the linings, you are going to just sew around all 3 sides.
And you've got enough
But-
fabric in your bundle to do all this as well, haven't
Yeah,
you?
yeah. So you're going to sew around all 3 sides, again, just like that. But on the bottom, you're going to leave a turning gap.
Message from Bronwyn. Good morning, quite knowledgeable demo with great support from Neil. Thanks, Bronwyn.
Didn't see it. Oh, thank you. There you go. So I'm just going to leave a turning gap, but I'm going to back stitch that where I leave the gap so that when you're turning it, all your stitches don't come undone. And when it comes to closing your turning gap, you can hand stitch it or machine stitch it, whatever you feel most comfortable doing. I tend to hand stitch it just using a ladder stitch.
Okay, we've got 4 minutes max, Jenny. 4 minutes.
Ah,
This hour's gone so fast, hasn't it?
it has. How many minutes did you say?
4 minutes. We're going to remove your repeats into the next hour because we're running out of time.
So what you want to do,
But there's lots on pre-order. If you look at pre-order, there's some repeat kits, but we are running out of time.
okay. What you want to do is just clip the corners quickly. Just helps reduce bundle in your bundle. What do I mean? What do I mean?
I know what you mean. This is like bunching.
Bulk.
Bunching.
Bulk. No, it's to remove bulk.
Bunching.
So you want to poke
Bunching's a
your
better word.
corners
Hannah's laughing at
out.
me.
Bunching.
It's like bunching up a fabric, isn't it? I'm in charge. That's the new word.
So what you're going to do, I'm wondering if it's just going to be easier to talk about it now.
Yeah, probably.
Just going to... Okay, so what you're going to do is you will put your lining, this inside your lining, and you're going to sew all the way around the top 1/4 inch. Then you're going to pull it through. So once you've pulled it through, let's just pop this in and pretend it's sewn along the top. Because I think this is the, well, I say the hardest bit, but it's really not hard at all. So there you go. So what you're going to do next is you're going to draw 2 lines using fabric, pencil fabric pen of your choice, one removable one basically. You are going to move, basically you want to line it up. See here, this is where you've left your gap for your ribbon. So you're just going to draw a line across. So pretend my lining is sewn along the top and it's just inside like a bag. So I'm just trying to match up those, which I'm probably not doing very well, but I'm not going to have time to sew it anyway. So you want to do this on the front and on the back. So just line it up with the bottom of the hole and the top of the hole. Then it's going to be easiest to demonstrate this without that. So what you're going to do, so my lining is attached. Pretend the lining is there, because now you're going to sew through both the outer and the lining. And you're going to slip it through the machine here. So the smaller ones, obviously you can't slip them in, but you can just hold and manipulate it around. So you won't have quite as much edge here as I have, but that's because I haven't sewn my lining in. There would be a seam allowance. And what you're going to do is you're going to sew all the way following your drawn lines. So I've pretended to draw one on the back, stop there, double back stitch, and then do the same along those lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then using a safety pin, because then that is the outer pouch done. Obviously you will not have that raw edge.
Yeah.
Then all you need to do is, I've got the measurements for the ribbons that you need. You're going to use 2 ribbons. I just poked a safety pin through it.
Just use that to thread it through.
Thread it, go in one side, thread one ribbon all the way along, come out the same side. Knot those 2 together and then enter the opposite side, go all the way around. It can be a bit fiddly when you're coming out, but if you just wiggle, it will come out. But that's the reason why I say stay stitch all the way around your edges of your hexes, just to keep those threads nice from coming undone.
Cool. Thank you very much.
There we go.
Speed sewing. And you've got enough in the kits to make all 3 pouches as well. So we'll start with the pink pouch. We'll just quickly recap the kits. So the pink one, you get this has been the most popular actually. That's the one you've been working with. You've got the pink fabric panel. You've got the paper pieces, instructions, and 1/2 metre of fabric for the inner and backing. And there's the pink panel on its own. That's exclusive to Sewing Street. You've got all your hexes there, the seam allowance is all included, so you literally just cut them out, ready to go. And then we've got the blue one. Again, £24.99. That's your hexes, your 1/2 metre of blue, and your panel. And here's Edit showing. Here's her Edit showing us the panel again. No birds on it. £24.99. So it is wrong on the web image. Elliot says it's not his fault, but he's probably lying. And there's enough in there to make all 3 of these pouches. So that's what you can make with this kit. So you're not picking one, making all 3. And it was really clever how actually Jenny cut it in that shape, didn't she? And we can probably put it all back together. And then we've got the paper pieces and the instructions. And that's £15.99 for the instructions and the paper pieces. And just to remember at the start of the show, we started with the quilt we've got behind Jenny. And that's also EPP, that's £47.99 in that you've got the pink colourway. That's 8 fat quarters, 2 metres of fabric, EPP pieces and instructions. EPP pieces are reusable, so you get great value out of that. And if you have got the kit, if you are buying the kit, you can remember when the show is, it'll be on YouTube, and then you can watch back and sew along with Jenny. And we've also got the blue version of this as well. And that's the one Jenny was working on. That's £47.99 also. 2 metres of fabric, 8 fat quarters, paper pieces, instructions. And you can also get the paper pieces with the instructions. £21.99. 98 paper, that's about to say it. 98 paper pieces, instructions. Right, we'll see you in an hour. You can go and have a nice sit down, put your feet up, have a cuppa.
Indeed.
And I'll be back after the break.
See you in a bit.
Bye-bye. Oh, Elliot wasn't ready.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 a.m. on Wednesday the 26th of January.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
Welcome back. So I hope you just enjoyed the demo we had with Jenny Jackson. We've got some tools for you this hour, but first we just want to start with the recapping the sewing machine. So where we're at with the sewing machine at the moment, it's the lowest it's ever been, so it's the best value, and there's more people with this sewing machine in their basket than we've got in stock. So someone is going to miss out on the sewing machine offer today. So if you're there sat thinking, click the button quickly, so because someone is going to miss out. And I always get messages saying people missed out, but if you want it, you need to check out quickly. So the Juki sewing machine, it's the UX8. It's all singing or dancing. You can even watch YouTube on it. It's £3,495. You can have that over 5 split pay. So that's £699 a month, 5 payments. So you just pay £699 today for that machine. And today you're saving over £400. It says 300 on the graphic, but that's because the deal we were doing, but I've put even more on. So for today only, and we're not going to change the graphic because it's only for today. So after today it goes back up. There won't be any left anyway, I wouldn't have thought. So £300, you get £300 worth of goodies with the machine, which is already great value. But if you buy the machine today and today only, you'll get £100 of credit as well. So that's £50 to spend in February, £50 to spend in March. You don't. It's Neil's deal. Neil's deals. You don't lose it if you don't use it. The credit. So if you do get the £50 in credit, if you do get £50 in February, you don't use it. It'll be there waiting for you in March. If you don't use it by the end of March, it'll be waiting for you. So we've got some key features of the machine on a slide. So the light control function changes the colour temperature of the light. So we talk about lights a lot about knowing the colour of the fabric, but also strain on your eyes. So, you know, if you know the colour of your fabric and you're sewing late at night, having the soft light will be nicer because it's nicer on your eyes, it's more soothing, doesn't keep you up. But if you're in a position where you need to know the colours of the fabric, the white light's essential to get the right colour. So these are just extra special features as well. You can adjust the presser foot pressure. That's a mouthful, isn't it? With easily accessible dial. So you've got a full touch screen on there. You've got an optical sensor that will notify when the bobbin reaches a certain amount. So that's so good because I've done bits of sewing and there's nothing more frustrating than, I mean, we all like to play bobbin bingo, don't we? It's that, you know, can you squeeze that last bit of thread out? You know, you don't want to get it out too early. It's a bit like If you've just finished your project and you've got just a little bit left on the bobbin, that's perfect, but nothing worse than running out. So you've got Juki Smart Feed, which is a built-in dual feed unit. And you have got the dual pedals as well, like Jenny was demonstrating in the last hour, where you can set the second pedal to do whatever you want. And that pressing it to lift, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And you can change that functionality as well. You can get that to do other things, but not having to take your hands off to lift the foot is absolutely amazing. And this is a forever machine. You know, this is everything you'll ever need out of machine. So this is the best thing about this machine, though. It can actually connect to the internet, an internet-enabled machine. So on there you can watch instructional videos. If you're really unlucky, you'll end up with John Scott on there. So, and there's also programs on there as well that you can download for the machine. So this machine is future-proofed because although this is one of the first machines to connect to the internet, you know, in 5 years' time, most of the machines will connect to the internet, so you can actually be ahead of the curve here. We've got a small video of it now. We've also got a slide to show you some of the standard features you've got on there as well. And these are, these are the accessories that come in this box as standard, which is already really full of full of accessories. And if you had to pull these separately, and you already get these with the machine's great value without any of the accessories added. And we're giving you £300 worth of accessories on top of these. Plus today only, you get your £100 credit back. So I know a machine like this it's a very considered purchase, isn't it? A machine like this, it's very good value for money, but it is obviously a large amount. Obviously today's a day to get it with even extra value. So if you're going to get it, today is definitely the day to get it. We don't have an endless amount of stock, but this is a forever machine. It's the only Duke we've got in stock at the moment. So they're semi-industrial. This will last you absolutely years. When I'm buying something expensive, like one of the things I am into is my mountain biking, and I do spend crazy amounts on my mountain bike, but I'll keep that bike for 10 years. So the way I look at it myself is, if I divide the cost of that bike by 10 years, how much does it cost me a year? And when you look at it like that, it's an absolute no-brainer. It's so future-proof. And Juki are renowned for their quality. You know, they're semi-industrial, they're robust. I mean, if you look at the light on there, it's such a lovely big light panel. Illuminates your area. And you can change the light so you can have it the softer colour. A lot of phones and iPads now, I think they've realised that what was disrupting our sleep before was having bright white light shone into our eyes before we went to bed. Whereas, you know, they've learnt from that, and they know that before bedtime you want a softer light. So the Juki machine can have that softer light. So when you're staying before bedtime, you can go to bed, not be kept up by your white light. And we are limited on this stock. I mean, with the screen as well on this machine, there's lots of machines that have had a lot of features for a while, but without the touchscreen display, there's lots of knobs, lots of buttons, and sometimes they're not that intuitive to use. So you've got these features, but in reality you end up not using them because it's so hard to get to them. Whereas with the touchscreen on this, it makes using the features and accessing them so simple, it means you really get the most out of the machine. So Juki will warranty this for 2 years, but they are very reliable. I mean, we work with the best companies when it comes to sewing machines. And the Juki guys are very, very good as well. You can ring them for anything. If you go on our Stone Street YouTube page and search Juki, you'll be able to find the demo to that as well. So you'll be able to see the demo. Was it done by Gary? There's a few different ones, but there's a demo by Gary. So the manager specials are just going to keep coming today. So the next one. Okay, we're going to do one manager special at the start of this hour, and then we've got some others that might come towards the end of the hour. So everything's on pre-order, and if you do add it to your basket on pre-order, you will pay the lowest price we go to. And you only pay 1p in pre-order no matter how many times you check out. So we had a lot of Moda today, haven't we? I do love Moda. And we've got the Storytime Moda. This is a 10-inch charm pack. I'm not sure if I should open this, but I will anyway. Let's get it out so you can see what's in here. I'll try and open it neatly. Failing that, I'll just tear it open. Ooh. There we go, we're in. Yeah, I mean, you know, when you get this home, you'll be opening this yourself, and you don't have to be careful like me. There we go. We can. So, oh, that's even worse than my head in shot. My belly's in shot. Look, that's unflattering, isn't it? That's one of those moments in life, isn't it, when you realise you need to make some changes. When you see the overhead camera and your guts hanging over the product. Yeah, that bag of quavers I had for breakfast, I regretted it now. So this has hardly been on air, to be honest, and it's always sold really well, so I probably shouldn't be doing a manager special on this. But the thing, I didn't know I was presenting today, you see. This was a last minute thing, so I couldn't call anything up from the warehouse, so I just picked stuff we had in the studio, even if it's stuff we shouldn't really be reducing. So $47.99. So we're going to take £10 off that for you, $37.99 for this 10-inch charm pack. The beautiful Moda fabric, really nice colourways in here. We've had a lot of colourful fabrics today, which is really nice. There's lots of reds in this. Like, red is my favourite colour. And I always joke, because I always have red cars, and I always say the reason I have red cars is because red's the fastest colour. And my 6-year-old genuinely believes that red is the fastest colour. So when he's buying toy cars, he always wants to buy a red car because, and he'll tell you quite openly that red is the fastest colour. Red's the fastest colour. So you've got 42 pieces in this pack. So it's a lovely way to get a selection of fabric into your collection. So Hannah's got some background on this collection for us. So this is Storytime by American Jane. So with Moda Storytime Fabric Collection, you'll be able to tell some great stories. The panel brings us back to our childhood and perhaps up to grandchildren. And all the stages in between. There are so many bubbles that'll make you laugh. 3 different daisies, a playful ribbon, and even real ones. Then there are checks, both big and small, dotted ones too, and finally a tiny lattice that will calm you down. Because at my age, we must ration one's excitement. I'm sure that's quite a nice poem if someone who could talk said it. Unfortunately, you've got some bloke from the Black Country who, English is my second language. So this is American Jane, who designs for Moda. So Moda do get lovely designers. They do have really nice designs, don't they? Even though Moda fabrics design different people, you can always kind of tell it's Moda, can't you? It's all got that feel. So quarter stock's gone on this, $37.99 manager special. This only been on air a handful of times. It shouldn't have really gone into the special today. So we've got the daisies that we're talking about, and the darts. Oh, here's some more daisies. Yeah. So 42 pieces in there, $37.99, so save £10 today on the manager special. So obviously a manager's special, £10 off. £10 off isn't a manager's special, is it? It's not a manager's special. And also, Hayley, who's the sales manager, is actually out of the office today. She's actually on holiday. So she won't even be able to tell us off for it. No one will get in trouble. So we're going to go even further. We're going to go down to $29.99. So this should be $47.99. So that's an amazing saving. The price is only till midnight tonight. We shouldn't have even done this today. This shouldn't have even gone in manager special. So this is just because I covered last minute. I wanted to put some stuff in and I had to pick what we had in the office. So otherwise this wouldn't have gone on the special today. So saving £18 on that. 42 pieces of fabric, 10-inch charm pack. Beautiful Storytime by American Jane for Moda. So this is Moda, so it's designer fabric, really nice collection. We keep talking about Moda quality. We didn't have to do this today, but because I'm presenting, everyone, I've got a reputation now, haven't I? I've got a reputation for just doing these naughty deals, so I have to live up to that reputation now. It's like I've started this thing, and now everyone just expects it, so I can't not. And the best thing is, no one can tell me off. I can take another £100 off the sewing machine. I can take this down to £29.99. Who's going to tell me off? Well, yeah, Hayley will tell me off. Hey, everyone in the office is a little bit scared of Hayley. She'll give you that disapproving look. So that's saving £18. Saving £18 on that today. 10-inch charm pack, 42 pieces. You know, we didn't need to do this today. This has hardly been on air. This hasn't. Shouldn't have been discounted today. Okay, so there's more people who've got this in baskets than available, so people are going to miss out. I'm sorry. So come to the end here, we've got 2 other P-cuts coming up. So these will be separately. We'll go through some other stuff first, then we'll come back to these. But if you check out at the higher price now, you will pay the lowest price they go to. So check them out if you want them. They will, whatever the price we go to, you will pay the lowest price today. Oh. Right, let's go to the other side. I'm pretty sure John does it swisher than that, doesn't he? I never see him wandering off set. Just randomly walks off. You on that one? Okay. No, the warm and cold's failing, Hannah. We're going to have to think of a new system. Which one do you want first, left hand or right hand? Okay. So just say watch arm. Yeah. So we had these on, and they sold out on the first show, and we've had lots of comments asking us to get them back in, and we've had to try really hard to get these back in. They're really wide. I mean, you know, if you remember back in the old days of when I first went on air, and I was probably even worse than I am now, we used to kind of do Neil arm spans, didn't we, of how wide fabric was. So yeah, this is nearly a full Neil arm span. This one is. That's 140 centimetres. So it's your canvas. So it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. And this is because it's a canvas. It's a heavier weight. I'm going to put it down. My arm's raking now. It's too heavy. So with this slightly heavier canvas, they're good, really good for making, you know, bags. Elliot's catching up. So great for bags. I mean, this is a really look. I mean, like I said, these sold out really well. Hang on. Hi Neil, doing a great job. Just wear a shirt like John and Stuart. It will hide everything. That's what I do. Yeah, I do. I think when I go shopping, I'm a bit more optimistic, you know, on how big I am compared to how big I actually am. And I always kind of think yeah, it's a bit tight now, but I'm losing weight. I never am I? You just you shop and you shop for the body you think you're gonna get. But this canvas totally sold out the first time we had it on air, and we've absolutely pulled out all the stops to get this back in stock. So it's only £5.99 a half metre, and you have to get in loads. It's 140 centimetres wide. So we've got this with a lighter background as well, which I'll show you in a moment. This is the one with a darker background, and you've got like all citrusy fruits on here. And we've got some grapes and there's some blueberries. Thanks, Angela. That was far more sincere than Hannah's comments, so thank you. Hannah says, this is supportive for us, Neil. You don't know what the other presenters go through. So £5.99 a half metre, it's 140 centimetres wide. back in stock today. So this is from Maureen. Thank you, Neil. You are special. Never mind the manager's special. What a fantastic price for the Moda story time. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? All these flattering comments really help with the pricing. Just play to my ego. So this is the Fruitful Black fabric. It's canvas, so it's thicker than your normal cotton. It's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Great for bag making. So if you were one of the lucky people who managed to get this before it ran out last time, what have you made with it? Send us some pictures. Apparently someone's made a doorstop out of it. I mean, you could Odie coat it, couldn't you? Make a really nice wash bag. Right, we'll just show you the other colourway. With the cream neutral background. So this is the same composition. This is the kind of, when you think canvas, this is the colour you think, isn't it? Well, for me anyway. So this is definitely kind of like garden furniture, isn't it? And like all the fabrics that are by the half metre, when you buy through Sewing Street, it comes as a continual length. So if you wanted a longer piece of this, if you just order multiple units, put them in your basket, it will just arrive as one big piece. It won't arrive in separate pieces. So if there's a bigger project you're thinking of, like tablecloth in the garden over your furniture. So someone's asked, is it rough canvas? No, it's quite smooth. It's you could definitely still make cushions with it. It's I mean, you can tell it's not cotton when you feel it, but it's certainly not too coarse. It's quite a fine canvas. And with the lighter bag, yeah, it's not like a potato bag, Hannah was the description. Thank you, Hannah. No. So if you've sewn with potato sacks before, this is nothing like that. This is much nicer. Kitchen blind. Oh, someone's turned theirs into kitchen blinds. Yeah, that's a really good idea. So kitchen blinds. It would be perfect for kitchenware, wouldn't it, with the fruit on it? So that's $5.99. It's 140 centimetres wide, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. So I mean, we've had a look. We had a look. We think we're the only people selling this by the half metre. But the benefit with Sewing Street is you can get this by the half metre. If you buy it in more than half metre, it's a continual length. And a half metre of this goes really far as well, because it's 140 centimetres wide. You get an awful lot out of half metre. You could easily get a cushion, you know, quite a big bag. You can make a nice tote bag out of it, actually. So when you're doing your shopping, because I mean, you can make cotton tote bags, but if you're carrying like heavy bottles and things like that, you know, wine. You know, if you work here and you need to buy a lot of wine, then these bags are really handy because, you know, you've got the robustness, and you know, when you're putting your bags down as well, the bottoms kind of scuff on the floor, don't they? So this would be a really robust tote bag. And Hannah seems to have a carb obsession today, but if you are buying potatoes, yeah, you know, the thicker fabric could really hold, you know, handle the weight if you're turning that into a bag. So a lot of these went on. This one went on pre-order. So again, all these ones sold out first time we had them on air. So we challenged the buyers to go and get some more. They've pulled out all the stops. They've managed to get some more stock in. We haven't got lots of stock. So this is the same width and composition of the other two. I mean, one thing with the canvas to tell the quality is if you look at the quality of the print, on this one you've got lots of detail, and that shows that the canvas is a good quality. So Elliot's trying to work out how to zoom in. He's forgot how the buttons work. Absolutely beautiful details. I just had a slurp of pop. Sorry if everyone heard that. So this is your botanical garden. I had a slurp of pop. I've got a better drink now though. I've got a brandy and I've actually got squash. Although there's a story behind this because I thought I'd drink too much fizzy pop. That's not good for you, is it? So when I went to Morrison's. I went to a supermarket. Other supermarkets are available. And I thought, I'm going to get myself some squash, and I bought myself a plastic cup, and I thought, I'm going to be really good. I'm going to make myself squash, so I'll drink plenty in the day, but it's not fizzy pop. And they had the squash on offer, so I bought a bottle of orange and a bottle of blackcurrant. But when I got back to the studio, I realised I bought summer fruits and orange and pineapple, neither of which I like, so now I've just got summer fruits, which I don't like. But I've got a massive bottle, double strength, so it's a sad story, yeah, it's very sad, Hannah. Right, there's only 10 minutes only 10 metres left of this. 5.99 a half metre. This collection will sell out again today, so I don't think we can get any more of this in. We did struggle to replay, and after it sold out first time, we got everything we could in the market. And then Hannah wanted to save this one till last because it's her favourite. So Hannah likes peacocks because it's the boys that have all the feathers and they have to go out their way to impress the girls. So she thinks if humans were like that, it would be much better. If us lads had to, go to extra effort, it's the wrong way round. So Hannah's saying that she could turn up to dates in her pyjamas and us lads would have to, have our best feathers out. Spruce up. So, again, this sold out first time it was on air. We've managed to get it back in limited quantities. 5.99 a half metre, 140 centimetres wide, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. It's a lovely canvas. Would be great for any kind of bag that you're carrying stuff in because it's like a really robust, can handle the weight, can hold the wear the tear. You can make a bag to store things in as well. Because I don't know if anyone's ever made a bag to put rulers in, especially creative grids with their little pointy ends. They do tend to manage to find their way out of bags, don't they, by burrowing little holes in them. So if you did want to make a pouch or anything to keep creative grids in, or any other pointy rulers, this is really good because it will stop those rulers escaping. Okay, so someone's just sent Hannah a message to the studio. She can't forward that on, but if you email studio@sewingstreet.com, then Hannah will be able to forward that on for you. So that was just a question about shipping. We don't know the answer, but we can find out for you. But we'll just need to forward that email on. So if you drop us an email. Okay, that's about to sell out. The hot cold thing definitely failing. You find it confusing. So you can't do hot cold, I can't do left right. Okay, we'll find it. So if you have just checked out a load of canvas, which a lot of you have, then this book really will have some ideas on what you can do with it. So storage, new year. I mean, this is a naughty admission really, but I still haven't sorted our house out post Christmas. I hacked the tree down in the living room, put the decorations away, but there's still work to do. So this is $12.99. So $12.99, but today on this we are going to do a little deal on this as well. Because I could do lots of deals, can't I? So we're going to take this to less than £10. Less than £10 on this book. So we all need to sort out our houses post-Christmas, don't we? We need more storage. We've all been bought lots of nice things over Christmas that we have to find homes for. I don't know if anyone else is like me, but I'm a bit of a hoarder, if I'm honest. Like, I don't really throw stuff away. I just tend to keep accumulating stuff. So I'm always trying to find, a tablet cover. That would be a nice use of the canvas, wouldn't it? iPad, is anyone, or a notebook cover. Does anyone have an iPad for Christmas? Other tablets are available. So you've got some embroidery hoop art, doorstop. That would be brilliant for the canvas, wouldn't it? Cushion covers, drinks coaster. That would be brilliant with the canvas as well. And it would be good for outdoor table. Got some storage pouches, storage buckets. So again, if you use the canvas, use a bit of eau de coat, this would be great in your bathroom, wouldn't it? Keep all your shampoo and your soaps and stuff safe. Because customised bath mat. Oh, I do love like posh people like Hannah's like bath mat. Bath mat. It's a bath. Different part of the world, yeah. We speak properly, don't we? Trim gusset towel. Lots of projects in this. I mean, really good value for money when you look at books. If you look at how many projects there are versus how much pounds the books costs. So £9.99 for this book today, and there's lots of projects. And canvas would be good for the padded coat hanger too. Lavender bag. Some decorated bed linen. So less than £10 for this book. Plastic bag tidy. So I could do with this. Our plastic bags are all shoved in the cupboard under the sink, and whenever you open that cupboard, they all jump out at you. So you have to hold it all in and then quickly close the cupboard door. So I definitely need something like this. Yeah, keep them all nice and tidy. Hang it up in the pantry. When I say pantry, Hannah, it's more like a cupboard under the stairs. I'm overselling it. So you got a shoe cleaning kit. I don't think I'd use that for a shoe cleaning kit, to be honest. I think I'd put some of my sewing scissors in the outsides and I'd roll up my fat quarters in the middle. Or if you sew in the living room, or knit and crochet in the living room, you could have your yarn in the middle and you could have your hooks and stuff around the outside, so to keep it nice in the living room. A boot organiser. Yeah, you could make a boot organiser. Have you seen my boot, Elliot? Half apron. Okay, we're going to move on to solid canvases now. Light blue or sky blue. So these are 100% cotton canvas, and this is 140 centimetres wide, and this is really soft canvas. Like it could be cotton, to be honest. It's thicker, but it's very soft. So very flexible. £3.99 a half metre, absolute great value for that. So this is one of Hannah's favourites. She loves putting these in her shows. But just £3.99 a half metre for that. 140 centimetres wide, £3.99. You can make so much out of that one piece. So springtime's coming. These are springtime colours. This is your sky blue. Next one we've got is the lilac. Again, £3.99, 100% cotton, extra wide. This is a really soft canvas. It's 140 centimetres wide. It's not like a potato bag at all. I mean, it's still robust. You can still definitely use this for a bag for life tote, and you can make loads of things out of that project book we've just gone through. But this is Jane with a Y likes me. Hi Neil, great to see you presenting. You're always so bright and cheerful. Thank you. Thanks for the feedback, Jane. I do appreciate it, because I must admit, like, you know, presenting's not really my forte, is it? I step in, I do my best. Tend to leave it to the professionals. I'm no John Scott, am I? I look similar. What colour do you want next, Hannah? The ochre. Oh, that's yellow, is it? I know. I knew that. I knew that. Okay, I'd say it's a mustardy colour, isn't it? Okay. They just invent words, don't they? Just invent words to confuse me. I mean, that's the good thing about, you know, coming from the black country. You only have to learn a very limited vocabulary to talk to the people who you live by. So this is quite an in colour at the moment, isn't it? Not that I know much about, you know, what's down with the kids. I didn't know it was called. I didn't know what it was called, but I can see the colour, Hannah. But you see a lot of this at the moment, don't you? There's that, like my wife's got a raincoat. Is it? Are we allowed to use brand names? It's by a company called Jules, and that, Nan's got that coat. I'll pass that on. But they're like very much into these colours at the moment, aren't they? Yeah, and there's like wellies as well. It is a little bit like fishermen, isn't it? You call her a trawler mom. So Hannah calls her mom trawler mom when she wears a raincoat. So again, this is a really soft canvas, 399.5 metre, 140 centimetres wide, so you can actually get loads out of half a metre of this. If you bought a metre of this as well, that would be absolutely loads of fabric. The teal. It's a lovely treat to have you with us this morning. I've just received my mystery parcel from your birthday and everything is fab. Thank you. Oh, thank you. So this is, I'm looking at the screen in front of me, and this is definitely a bit more green in real life than it looks on the screen. So I don't know if that comes through at home, but this is, it looks more blue on the screen, so this is definitely more green. Yeah, it could be my television in the studio. They arrive from the cheapest bidder. So we've got all this technology in the studio, and then the TVs. You know, I didn't even know you could buy TVs that cheap. They've still got SCART cables in the back, but this is absolutely a beautiful colour. It's a shame that on the screen like in front of me it doesn't do it justice. But this is a teal colour. It's like a kind of petrol-y teal colour. Again, it's a really soft canvas, 140 centimetres wide, 100% cotton. I've got some pellets. Now, Hannah's descriptions are brilliant today. So she says, you've got pellets, they're like cat litter but heavier. So that was her way of describing where to find them. So we've got pellets like cat litter but heavier. This is 1 kilogram of recycled polyethylene pellets. So if you are making a doorstop out the bag, these are absolutely perfect for it, for weighting it down. If you're making an iPad holder. Have we still got the pot of them down here? I'm just walking off, sorry. So this kind of sits around in the office, and I absolutely love this. I'm not advocating buying it for this, but it's actually really therapeutic just to like run your hands through them. Oh, this is why no one's allowed to touch them because I've spilt them. So these are to add weight to stuff that you need to add weights to. So if you're making toys and you want to add weight to the hands and feet, bookends, anything that you need to add a bit of weight to, these are perfect. They're quite dense, but they're actually very therapeutic as well, just to shove in a tub and even though these are a kilogram, we don't charge you any extra postage and packing on them. So it's still $3.99, and it's like you still drop more. Head, bald patch in again. So 1 kilogram of pellets, that's $5.99, no extra P&P in that. And anything that needs a bit of weight is perfect too. So, you know, if you're making toys and you want to put a bit in the bum to make it sit up on the shelf, door stops, anything that needs weight. Or if you just want to do what I've done and put them in a pot and play with them. It's like a stress relief tool. It is very satisfying. Yeah, 61. So this is H640 in a bag. So this is a pre-cut amount. It's $9.99 and it's 1 metre by 90 centimetres. So it's almost a metre square. So this is used in so many projects. I mean, people buy this all the time. It's fusible on one side, and this is actually one of our best-selling products of all time. It's used in so many different projects. So go and check your stash. Have you run out? Are you going to run out? Have you got that last little bit left? Because this is the kind of thing you keep in your stash, and there's nothing worse than when you go to use it, realising that you've just not got quite enough to do what you need to do. And then you're thinking, oh, how do I overcome this problem? So go and check how much you've got in. If you're running low, good day to top it up. You can use it for quilting cushion fronts. The good thing about fusible as well is you don't have to get your 505 spray out or anything. Shine it on. So that's $9.99. That's 1 metre by 90 centimetres. And that's made by Vaseline as well. So those of you who know Vaseline know that it's always really good quality stuff. And like I said before, on Sewing Street, we only focus on getting the top quality products in. For every product that goes on air, there's probably 10 that go in the bin. Well, so we don't throw them away, we deal with them appropriately, but we only bring you the best items, best quality. You've got Decaville. I thought this was wallpaper lining paper, I must admit. You're going to show the image. So what does this do then, Hannah? I must know. So this is a heavyweight interfacing. So you can iron this. So this is for just adding strength and structure to bags or anything like that. Hats. Elliot says you can make a hat out of it. Someone can make him a hat out of it. So you can also use it for bag bases. $17.99. That's 1 metre by 90 centimetres as well. So almost a metre square. Called Decaville. Fusible interlining. So you can't tumble dry this, but you can wash it at 30 degrees. So I know some people use cardboard in bag bases. Obviously you can't wash that. The benefit to this is you can wash it at 30 degrees. So that's 1 metre by 90 centimetres. It'll go a long way, $17.99. My little ironing mats, which are, yeah. So we've still got the specials coming up. We'll just quickly whiz through these ironing mats. Yeah. So I've got the one ending in 17. So I have actually demoed these before. I think I think when we first started doing in the really old studio, I actually demoed these, and I love these when these come in. And I actually remember I was actually with the buyers when we saw these for the first time. We thought that was absolutely brilliant. So this is absolutely amazing to just keep in your bag and take with you. We'll start on this side. This is an ironing mat, so you can iron things on here. So if you're doing, you know, any kind of piecing, you can iron, you know, get that iron to press your seams. On this side, you've got this here, which is like sandpaper. I haven't got a piece of fabric to show you, but basically this will hold fabric really firm. So when you're doing lines on it, it won't slip. So you can put a piece of fabric on there. Have we got anything kicking around here? No. Hannah's trying to find one. So you put a piece of fabric on there and it will hold it really tight.
In your clutch bag on the shelf.
Oh, in my clutch bag on the shelf, of course. I forgot I was hiding some stash in there. We've got a smaller piece. There we go. That's probably better. Try and put that neater. So if you've got a smaller piece, we'll cut a piece off to show you. cut a piece off. Someone's watching me with these scissors now thinking that's dangerous. Yeah. It's because I'm neither left or right-handed, so I've never mastered the art of scissors or anything that requires a particular hand. So when you put this on here, it means that it's held really tight. So when if you're marking on it, so it holds it tight while you mark, so it doesn't slip at all. So it's really good for. Oh, I'm just drawing. It's doing some. No, nothing particular. It's beautiful. So that holds it tight. It also means that if you kind of close it, it'll hold the fabric in there, so it's not likely to fall out. So it's really good to travel with. So your next one, I don't know if people have seen. We've done the K Facet design wall. Where you can put your pieces out and see what they look like. Well, this is a miniature version. So it's like a felt and you put them on there. And the idea is that you can lay it out and you can actually stand the book up and look at it from a distance to see if it matches. So, and you can have a play around. So if you're designing a quilt, you can kind of put the pieces and you can move them around and see what they look like before you start sewing it together. So these are great when doing a plique. Oh, yep, that would be brilliant. Thanks, Andrea. And you've also got a self-healing cutting mat as well. So you've got Cara Ackerman and Emma Bradford all love this product as well. But $14.99, it's absolutely amazing value. It does so much. You've got your self-healing cutting mat. You've got your two sides to do ironing on. You've got your little design wall to lay fabric out. That also holds it tight as well when you're travelling. And you've also got the rougher area. It's like sandpaper. I mean, sand your nails on it. But that's just to hold it firm while you draw. But because you've got these two surfaces, you can, if you're working on something, you can load this one up. And then you can load this one up. And then you can close it. And then you can go to your friend's house or pop out. And then you can open it up and it will hold things in place. Yeah, even if you're not going out, even if you're just transferring stuff from the sewing room to the dining room table. And it's like, not all of us have a pantry, Neil. It's a cupboard under the stairs. Just call it the pantry. So we've got this in the colour as well. So this is the blue colourway, $14.99. We'll quickly show you the other colourway and then we'll go back to the manager special. So the other colourway I won't get out. It's exactly the same inside. This one is like blue with dots. The other colourway we've got is your white and you've got your little houses and so that other colourway is $14.99 as well. Okay, and we're back to the other manager specials. So we've got two Anna Marie Horner fat quarter bundles. A lot of words today. I've done more talking today than I've done for weeks. Let's go for this one. So I picked these out this morning. Again, they were stuff that we had in the office. I shouldn't really be going into yeah. So things that are kept in the studio, usually things that are current that shouldn't really be going into manager specials. But I didn't have any choice this morning. I had to do some stuff. So these are quite limited, so I'm not going to undo the ribbon because we won't get it back in. But here you go. We've got some out here. So this is your Anna Marie Horner Love Always Fat Quarter Pack. You've got 16 pieces, so you've got really lovely colours there. She is really good at picking the colourways. This is $49.99. We're going to take £10 off straight away. So that's down to $39.99. 16 pieces. A third of the stock is already in baskets. So lots of people checking out, and it doesn't matter when you check out, you'll still pay the lowest price. So don't wait for the price to come down, just check out, make sure you secure it, so you don't want to miss out. And then these prices will be midnight tonight, and then all stocks last, and the prices need to go back up. So this bundle has never ever been on air below $49.99. So $39.99 to stand, the manager special. What? I think Hannah Hannah's gone down to $34.99. Okay, Hannah. I think Hannah's taking liberties now. So Hannah's gone rogue. Now it's now become the producer special. That's 16 pieces for $34.99. She's getting too comfy. So Hannah says she's getting hungry, and that just makes her a bit trigger happy. But $34.99, and that's 16 pieces. Right, more people in baskets than available. And then we've got the other one, and Hannah's set a precedent now, hasn't she, as well? So this is called Always, 16 pieces, and there's the web image on that. So you're going to go down to $34.99 as well on that one, Hannah? Yeah, yeah. So we've got Hannah's price on this one. $34.99. Hannah's like, I could get used to this. So $34.99, 16 pieces, Anna Marie Horner. So all designer fabric from Free Spirit. Yeah, it's because Hayley's off. Everything goes to pot when Hayley's off. You've been unleashed. Okay, we're just going to quickly recap on one of the early manager specials, which just need to run out now, and that's the Beth Studley Circus quilt. Only one left. Oh, only quilt that we've got left in stock. So, and that's down to $89.99 today. Was $109.99. 60 inches square. We were supposed to drop that to $99.99 today, but we've gone to $89.99. So 2 split pays of $44.99. Do you want me to count you into the break, Elliot? So you're ready this time? really practice. Okay, so after the break, we've got Jenny Jackson back with some more EP. So we'll see you after the break.
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 a.m. on Wednesday the 26th of January.
Welcome back. Hannah's just having a feast in the gallery. I can just hear, it sounds like the hungry caterpillar down my ear. Yeah, she'll stop now. Just quickly recap on the Dukey. There's a lot more people with these in baskets than there are available, so do get those checked out because you are going to miss out otherwise. And today is the only day that we're going to do this offer where you get the £300 worth of goodies for free plus a £100 credit back. So we didn't even put the £400 in the graphics because we didn't want to get caught. But you will get you'll get £100 credit back in £50 credit back in February, £50 in March. So that's saving £400 down. That's the best value that machine's ever been, and it's an amazing machine as well. So we've got Jenny Jackson back. We've got some brand new EPP products this hour. We're going to start with the little mats we're doing. Which colour? Grey on grey. We're going to show you some other projects later in the show, and we've got those on pre-order if you want to check them out now. But we're just going to show you the projects we've got this hour. Are these a good beginner project?
Yes.
Yes. So if you've never done it before, this is your door into English paper piece in your first in your journey. So £34.99. We'll show you the panel. So Elliot's beat me to it. He's got a picture, but just to show you in arm's width how big this panel is, because this is quite a big panel, isn't it? Oh, it's backwards. Look good to me. One job. So this is quite a big panel. That's probably about 140 centimetres, isn't it? I'm getting quite good at telling just by how wide it is. Actually, it feels a bit wider than that. Yeah, Elliot was just saying it's how tall you are is fingertip to fingertip. So this is actually just a little bit shorter than me. Unfortunately, I'm not very tall. So £34.99, you get the panel, and you get a metre of fabric, you get the hexes, and you get the instructions. Are you licking the telly, Hannah? We do need a studio camera. It looks like Hannah's coming just to lick the TV. So it's not worth anything. £34.99. You get a metre of fabric. You get the hexes. We're not going to open the envelope. We'll show you the hexes in a moment because these are really limited. Yeah, a metre of fabric, the panel, and the instructions. We'll show you the blue. So Elliot has the blue panel as well ready. So again, you get a metre of fabric, you get the panel, same size as before. So lovely big panel, got all your hexes on there. So £34.99, you get your panel, get your paper pieces, and your metre of fabric and your instructions. And we'll just quickly show you the hexes and instructions. So less than 20 of these left already. It's like movie ball patch, mate. Pretty useful that. So we got the instructions, the hexes. We're going to show the hexes. We're going to have to freeze frame to check the ball patch. £17.99 for the instructions and the hexes. There's 60 hexes in there as well. You can get the instructions on their own if you want to cut your own. They're $9.99. So we're going to come to the other projects in a bit, but they are on pre-order. So if you do want to look at the other projects, have a look on the pre-order. Right, Jenny. I forget you can't hear them, can you?
No.
No. So Hannah's asking, what did you have in mind, Jenny, when you put these together? What were you thinking? What were you going to use them for?
You can use them for anything. So you could use them as placemats with big coasters for a big mug of tea, or you can put plants on top of them. So if you wanted to use them hot, you can use the insulated wadding. Yeah. If you were going to put hot stuff on them.
Yeah.
But they're literally 2 different sizes. So from the panel, you can make 2 large ones and 3 small ones.
So you make 2 large ones, 3 small ones from the one panel.
But yeah, you can put anything you want on them. Put your sewing notions on them.
And these are ideal for a beginner, aren't they? So if you're just getting into it, this is a nice starting project, isn't it?
So the EPP, if you're a confident sewer, like machine sewer, putting them together is really simple. But for the EPP part, it's definitely beginners because it is just the traditional hexagon.
Yeah, I remember the first EPP I ever did was hexagons.
I think that's where the majority of people do start.
Yeah.
I started with hexagons and then swiftly moved on to making random shapes that I'm known for.
Yeah, cool. So should we have a look at a demo?
Yeah, so we're sewing one together already, but I'll just show you how the panel works to start with, because we mentioned it in the last show that you don't have to add seam allowance. So I have cut some. So I'll just cut the next one on my strip. You get 1 hexagon left over on this.
Yeah, spare hexi.
1 spare. I just couldn't make it work.
So
for 60. So you end up using 59.
Having the pre-printed panel makes this even easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, you don't have to. There's no drawing seam allowances or anything. You can use a rotary cutter to cut these, or just sit on the sofa, relax, and cut them out with your scissors. Obviously, it's quicker to use a rotary cutter because you can line it all up and do it. I like using scissors occasionally. I'm just lazy to stand at my cutting board. There we go. So, just going to cut this hexagon out. There we go, move that panel. There we go. So, you've got your hexagon. It's already got your seam allowance. So, these are what you're going to get in the kit. The same as my card that I always use. So, this has been reused a few times. It's the same size as the ones for the envelope pouch that I'm going to be demoing this hour as well.
Is it 60 hexes you get in the bag?
I believe so.
60.
Yeah. Right, so here we go. So you're just going to do what you usually do when you're basting your shapes. Work around each side. So the seam allowance is already there. The panels are very clever. And these prints are perfect as well because they're not too big. With EPP, sometimes it's quite hard to use big prints when the shapes... I mean, these are a good 2-inch hexagon. But sometimes when the prints are big, you don't really get to show the prints off. There we go. So it's as simple as that to base these ones. So it really is great. For beginners.
The panel's got the prints that kind of work well with EPP as well, haven't they? So we've got the right scale of pattern on there, so it'll all work really nicely.
Yeah. So that's how you do it, and I showed you in the last hour sewing the shapes together. So what you would do with
that particular pattern is kind of in again now, isn't it? But I remember when I was younger, that like back in the 80s, my mum had some like suit with big shoulder pads made out of that pattern.
Yeah, dogtooth was really popular.
So
but yeah, there's quite a lot of
childhood.
accessories with it on the scarves at the moment. And
Yeah,
stuff.
it's kind of come back in, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That's why you should never throw anything away. Fashion just comes back round. And that's why my own fashion is timeless. It never come into fashion. It'll never go out of fashion.
Brilliant. Right, so you would start with the centre hexagon and then you would add the 6 other hexagons round. This is to make the smaller one, to make the large one. In the pattern, I'll show you the pattern if I haven't written all over it. Yeah, I have. Oh. I've got it all mixed up because I've been using it. There we go. So I've got that's how to make the bigger, larger one, and then the smaller ones at the back of the pattern. But once you've made the EPP shapes, putting them together is exactly the same. So I thought I'll show you a bit of putting them together, see how far we could get, because the other one there's loads to demo on as well. So what you need to do once you've made one is press it, remove the paper pieces, and then press it again. So I'll just show you, I've removed some. I'll just show you the last one in case you missed me removing the card. So you want to press it neatly afterwards to make sure the outer seam allowances are pressed in.
And it says you could watch an entire show of just someone taking the paper out.
It is relaxing, but when you're doing a quilt and you've got this is another reason why I do them as I go, apart from the fact it makes it easier to handle. But remember, when you're making things, if you're going to sew round another edge, do not remove it until the edge has been sewn around.
If you accidentally remove it, can you get it back in?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Just be careful. Re-glue it as well. Don't just place it in there because it will pop out if you manipulate the card.
Yeah.
So I've removed them before accidentally. So it happens. So you just want to repress this seam allowance in just so it's neat. I've got the steam on here, but it doesn't really matter. Then just give it a nice press because it's always nice to have a good finish. There we go. I'm putting it on the table, not on the floor, so I don't join the burn mark floor. There we go. So that's one finished. Next stage is you're going to pop it on some wadding, like so. Mine's slightly too big there. You just want, you only really need an inch around it because it is only small. So I'm just going to cut that off so it's easier to show. And I would base this with pins or some 505 spray, but I don't have any spray with me. So I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to just do a little bit of quilting on it. She says, sorting out this machine. Right. So it's up to you. You could do some great free motion quilting on these. And they're quite, if you've been wanting to learn how to free motion, these are really great projects to do it because they're small. So it's really easy to handle. I should have done this.
If you wanted to use it to like put your pots on, you'd use the thermal in, would you?
Yeah, instead of just wadding. I mean, the thing is, if you're using them as placemats, wadding is totally fine. It's just if you're going to use something that's extremely hot, but...
They do recommend 2 layers, don't they, with thermalin on their
yeah,
website.
and then you want to be careful that it's not going to ruin the print as well.
Yeah.
So you just practice how hot you can put something on the spare hexie. Base the spare hexie. There you go. So I'm just going to do a tiny bit of quilting on here. It's just basically to attach it, because what you can do is once you've put the back on, you can add extra quilting. That's what I did.
So is that a special foot you're using, or?
Yeah, so the Dookie has the walking foot attached. You just bring it down from the back, whereas most machines you have to unscrew your normal foot and attach a quilting foot.
Ah, so that foot's just always in the machine, you just use it when you need it?
Yeah, so it's always on the machine, just at the back. So I'll show you how to flip it up in a second.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I love it. I used to spend, because I go, if I'm quilting, I don't necessarily quilt that project all in one go. Yeah. I'll have other projects on the go. So I used to spend my life unscrewing it, screwing it back on.
And the machine we've got on offer today has got the same foot, because
yeah, so you just go like...
The machines that we don't have it attached, we lose the walking feet all the time in the studio.
So this one, do you want me to just wait so I can show how easy it is?
Okay. Go on, Elliot, get it.
Come on, Elliot, hurry up. I'm hanging around.
Well, Elliot's fallen asleep.
Do it with this hand so that you can see better, which is the hand that I want you... There you go. So it's just a case of putting it down, clipping it under, and then it goes back up out of the way. Great little invention.
Yeah, so it's a different machine, but it's the same type of foot as the machine we're doing today. That is brilliant, because like I said, we always lose the walking feet. We've literally got a communal walking foot that has to be shared across all the sewing machines. It's kept in a drawer now. Yeah, I think the walking feet can actually walk by themselves.
Oh yeah. You need the little boxes that you keep them in. So the Dukey, you get a really nice little box that has all the extra feet, the other feet in.
Because walking feet are expensive as well, aren't
Oh
they?
my gosh, yes. For my old machine, I think I paid £40 for just the walking foot. So I'm just cutting off the excess wadding as quick as I possibly can. But this project, once you've done the EPP, it comes together really quickly. Because I did it in a way that you haven't got to bother measuring your backing precisely to make this shape. I am going to just sew it onto a rectangle.
I had a message from Anne Reed. She's got so much help on my first attempt at doing hexagons from Jenny's shows last time she was on, and I had to go at it, and it was so enjoyable. I think I've got the bug. Love to do some more projects.
Oh, lovely. See? This makes me happy.
Message on the bottom. Hi, Neil and Jenny. Always love the projects. I told myself I wasn't going to buy anything. Didn't last long. No, it never does it?
Oh, Kerry. I know which Kerry that is. Oh, well, when you see something you like, just add it to your pile.
You do, don't you?
Add it to the pile, because you don't know if it's going to be on again.
Does anyone else have their stuff delivered to work so that their other half doesn't find out, or is that just me?
Well, you know what my life is? My partner is a DPD driver, and I happen to be on his route.
So
he delivers to me. So there's just...
Do you get that look as he hands it over to you going, what's this?
What is this?
Some days I get like a message off DPD, and I think I've got to get home to intercept this. So I ring up, it's okay, I'll pick the boys up from school, you just go out, have some, have some food with your friends.
Yeah, go do something
while
nice.
I race back. It's usually Lego. Me and the DPD driver got a secret handshake, if there's not a playing card by the window, he just drives past.
Brilliant. What you want to do next is you just want to place your hexagon panel that you've made.
We've got 2 more minutes left on this demo.
Okay, right sides together. And then all you're going to do is I can start showing you, but you're going to sew 1/4 inch. So start at a point, not across one of these, along one of the sides of a hexagon. So 1/4 inch all the way around, blah, 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 until you get to here and stop. Make sure you backstitch at both ends a few times to really secure those stitches. Then next, you're going to cut the background fabric along to meet where you've just your wadding and your front piece. So this is what I mean. It's just so much easier to put it on a square of fabric instead of then having to draw around it and stuff. Then cut it out afterwards. Then where you didn't sew here is going to be the turning gap. It's only quite a small turning gap, so just be really careful. Just feed it through nicely. Oh no, hang on. Before you push it through, clip the corners. So these ones clip off, and these ones snip in.
Yeah,
all right, just be careful of your 1/4 inch seam.
So stop bunching.
Yeah. So stop it bunching. Yeah. So you don't. So it's going to make it all the corners pop out nicely. So once you've turned it out, use pokey tool or a skewer like I use, and just poke all the corners out. Then fold your turning edge, the seam allowance in as neat as you possibly can, and then press all the way around the end. Then top stitch all the way close to the edge. That's going to close your turning gap, and then you can actually just quilt a bit more. So once it was quilted, once it was all sewn together, I then did some quilting around this hexagon. Just here, something simple. And so it's the same process for the larger ones.
You can actually see that on the back, can't you?
Yeah.
If you turn it over, you can see the kind of how it's gone. If we show one front, one back. You want it, Elliot? Give Elliot a nudge, Hannah. Wake him back up.
Sleeping. Yeah, so I just did one little hexy.
Apparently the camera's too slow, according to Elliot. Bad work, man.
But yeah, so they're really simple to make, really quick to make. And yeah, you can use them for all sorts.
That's great, thank you very much.
That's all right.
So well done if you managed to get those kits in your basket. Just going to move on to the next kits. So the next kit we've got is the EPP. Okay, so we're going to start this one with the tiger one, and this has been so popular on pre-order. So you get your hexy shapes, get your instructions, you get 1.5 meters of fabric, so it can be fully lined, and you also get the panel. And again, this is exclusive to Sewing Street. You've absolutely loved this on pre-order. Yep. And we've got the finished panel here. And I think one of your ideas around this was an 18-inch ruler, wasn't it? Did you?
Yeah, I think I wrote 18.5 inch. It can
so we've got some fabric in here which we're going to liberate. We're going to help out the building, some fabric stash. But this bag was designed with an 18-inch ruler in mind, so you can keep your quilting rulers in there. Because quilting rulers are expensive, aren't they? I mean, they're good value for everything they do, but they are expensive. So you do want to. I'm struggling to with my clutch. I didn't do it, did I? It's because I'm trying to do it upside down. I'm not watching. There we go. So detail on these panels is lovely. And you do want to keep your quilting rulers nice and it's just going to get some detail there. And you've absolutely loved this on pre-order. Loads of these are flown out on pre-order. £34.99. This is your Tiger's handy hexy envelope pouch. Can't get this fabric anywhere else. Totally exclusive to Sewing Street. So if tigers aren't your thing, we've also got another bundle, which is the bird panel. And again, lovely big panel. And the birds are absolutely lovely. What birds are they? Okay, Hannah, let's have a look. We've got a goldfinch, kingfisher. They're like British Gardens, robin. We've got a bluebird. We've got a robin here. We've got a robin, got a bullfinch. Got the kingfisher. I'd said the kingfisher if you're listening, Elliot. And they've got some nice little complimentary hexes as well, with some little flowers on and some little spots on. So that's £34.99. Get 1.5 meters of fabric and the panel. Hexes. The bluebird. Goldfinch. Goldfinch. You also get your paper pieces and instructions as well. And you also get your lining fabric as well. So everything to make the pouch. So instructions are available separately as well. So we've got the hexes and instructions on their own, and a third of these have gone on pre-order already. So that's instructions and hexes for £17.99. They're about to run out. So you've got the instructions on their own. So there's templates in there if you want to cut out the hexy on your own, or you can just make the pouch without EPP if EPP is not your thing. And I think we're going to focus on the construction of this, are we, this hour?
Yes.
Okay, so have you used any wadding in this project?
Yeah, just normal 80/20. So you can use that. You can use slightly thicker stuff if you want it more.
Yeah, if you want it less
more
floppy.
oomph to it. But I love using wadding, so I just use that. So I will give the props to my mum. Yes, I will. She sewed this panel together.
Did she?
Yes.
So your
So I
dad,
ran out of time.
your dad cuts all your hexes. Your
Because
mum does
they're
all your sewing.
amazing. They're amazing. No, I'm always making the actual products, and then sometimes I'm like, Mum, do you think you could just do this prep for me quickly? Because it's just so much sometimes. Anyway, and she loves it. She loves it. She'll finish this off afterwards, so she gets something out of it. Right, so all 60 used, all 60 hexagons from the panel used. I have the layout in the pattern, and also, as you can see, I've got this, it's going to be different way round to you guys than I've got it. Some hexagons, I have the print upside down. So it doesn't matter if you're using non-directional prints, but if you are, I've got some hexagons upside down, some the right way, and some more upside down. That is because...
I was going to say, is that a mistake?
Nope. That is because it will be... Oh, got my needles all caught up in here. That is because it will be folded like this. So you have the front ones of the pouch the right way up now. The back is the right way up. And underneath the envelope is the right way up.
Oh, that's clever. So if you're using the birds or a directional print, you are going to have to just...
And the same with that one.
The tiger one. So you are going to have to make sure you look before you sew.
I've done a handy little
you think of everything,
chart that says USD for upside down and RWU for right way up.
That's just too clever. You think of everything.
It's just to make it easier, because if you do misjudge, it took me a while to work out which ones needed to go.
Yeah.
So the construction of this, I have a handy measurement diagram, so that if my wording, I learn better through pictures than wording, so I like to do an obvious diagram as well. So I'm just going to cut this up on a board that's not quite big enough. Let me just snip into this with my scissors. There we go. So I'm going to do this again slightly from my head so we don't spend too long measuring. There we go. So you're just going to cut, firstly, a rectangle. So if you don't want to do hexes, you just buy the pattern because you want to do it with one piece of fabric, or you can patchwork fabric on the machine together and cut it into the rectangle that I have written in the pattern. Yeah. So it even says if you are going to use non-EPP, this is what you do. Then follow on the pattern from step 6 to the rest of the pattern, and you just carry on following the pattern as normal. Yeah. You literally just skip out the hexy part. So, firstly, you just want to do the actual rectangle, which I could have cut before the show, but I actually just thought it was going to be better to show this part, and then however much I can fit in the show afterwards, I can fit in. I've got stuff everywhere, haven't I? I keep hearing it all move. So I'm just going to line it up here. So I just don't want to spend too much time measuring. So if it's a bit skew width, so be it. Go.
Right, somewhere.
So what you might find easier is...
And a nice message. Hi Jenny, love these patterns with the bigger pieces. You're looking lovely as always. Thanks to your mum as well. Take care.
Oh, it's Laurie. You can tell from the kisses at the end. So you might want to actually measure out the rectangle before you start cutting. That would most likely be the best thing to do, because if I finish cutting this and it's the completely wrong size, well, putting it together is going to be interesting. So I'm just going to keep going. Having to do it in parts just so that. There we go. I also try to do it so you don't cut too much of the hexagons off.
Yeah, so you're maximising that fabric.
Yeah. You're just cutting off the points of a few down the side. There we go. So it's easier to do it as a rectangle first, because then you're going to measure 22 and, where's my pen? There it is, that'll do. I'm going to measure and mark. This is not my ruler. This always happens when it's not my ruler, even though I use these rulers. You know when you just get used to your stuff at home, aren't you? 22 and 3/8 up.
And does it need to be a removable mark?
Yeah, it's always best to, just in case you, so you want to do that on both sides. 22 and 3/8.
So we have got stock one on the bird bundle. So we're literally down to just a few of the bird ones left.
There we go.
I've got the tiger ones left as well.
And then from the top, this is why I say keep it as a rectangle, because you're going to measure 9 1/4 inch in from the edge and 9 1/4 inch in from this edge. I don't think mine is a perfect rectangle, but the way I see it, it's for a demo. It doesn't really matter because you just want to get as much sewn as you possibly can. I've just put that down and I need it. Right, so then you're going to meet up those lines that you just drew and trim.
Hannah's just opened a can in my ear. And then she's held it up to the window saying, "It's fizzy water, I promise. It just looks like gin and tonic."
Brilliant.
The sparkling water infused with wonky peaches.
Brilliant. There we go. So that is that stage done. So now you have the front of your envelope pouch. There we go. So you're going to get your back, which I pre-cut. It's got wadding all over it that's stuck to it and come off. Am I boring you, Neil?
No, I was up late last night ghost hunting.
Oh my gosh, the ghosts in the airport. Yeah, you were up late to be in so early. But you didn't know you were in,
didn't know I had
did
to be
you?
in so early. I went looking for ghosts at the airport. I haven't told the story yet.
Very
so
odd
I don't
story.
believe in ghosts, but last night, so someone told my instructor that there's ghosts at the airport because it was used in World War II and stuff, and he swears he sees stuff at night. So I went along as just for the crack, really, just for a laugh, and like you actually can see things that look like people walking, but they're obviously not. It's just misty airfield, things moving round. But yeah, it's quite spooky.
Right, so I've laid my backing fabric on top of the outer piece. This would be right sides together. So if you're using printed, make sure the right side is touching this. You're going to then sew all the way across the bottom from end to end using a 3/4 inch seam allowance, not a 1/4 inch. So just that little bit bigger.
So why do you use the bit extra?
It just, I don't know why I did. Why did I? Don't ask me questions like that, Neil. There's a reason behind it, all right?
Okay.
It works.
It works.
That's the reason behind it. Right, so we're going to go all the way across.
Stop sewing.
It has, hasn't it? I thought I heard it. This is every single time.
Let's recap the bundles while you fix it. So we'll do the bird one first because it's very limited. So $34.99, you get the panel, you get 1.5 meters of fabric, you get the 60 hexes, and you get the instructions, and it will show us the panel. He's took a nice picture, mate. $34.99. Stock on that one is very limited. And you get your pattern instructions that tell you to use a 3/4 inch seam allowance for no reason, for an unknown reason, and 60 hexes. Then we've also got the tiger bundle. And again, you get 1.5 meters of fabric for the for the lining, your 6 paper pieces, your instructions, and you get the tiger panel as well. Here's a photo edit to show now. So you can get the instructions as well with the paper pieces if you've got other fabric you'd like to use. So I think this pouch would look really nice in Tula pink fabric. And that's $17.99, that's your instructions and your hexes. If you are buying the instructions just on their own, which are available on the website, there is a hexie pattern in there, hexie template, so you can use that. But you are going to be cutting a lot of hexagons out. It probably is a lot easier just to buy the one with the card ones. And they're reusable, so you can get lots of value out of them. And they're recycled card as well. Have you fixed it?
Yeah, do you know what it was? I put a new spool of thread in there and it was just caught under the bottom bit, so it snapped. There we go. So next we're gonna fold the lining open.
Looks like a big envelope, doesn't it?
It is, that's why it's called an envelope pouch. Oh, no words, no words. Right, so what you're going to do is you can either finger press this or press it properly. You're just going to fold the lining back and just top stitch neatly across here.
So you're just rolling the seam to flatten it?
Oh, yeah, I am, yeah. Don't know how neat this is going to be because I want to do it quickly. And then you're just going to top stitch along the top using a slightly larger length. If I'm top stitching, I tend to match my stitch length with whatever stitch length I used for my quilting. So I'm just going to go up, and you just want to stitch close to the to where you've just folded the fabric back. Definitely take more time getting a really nice fold here. Because you will see the stitching in the end, and you don't want the lining fabric really peeping out, or you want to try and avoid that anyway.
Got a message from Sue. Morning, lovely Jenny and Neil and all the team. Thanks for a lovely show.
Ah, morning.
Thanks, Sue.
Right, so then you're going to open it out again, and now you're going to bring this bit where you've just sewn up to 1/4 inch below. See, my rectangle was not perfect because I was winging it. There we go. So there you go. You can see that it's just, that should meet. There you go. So 1/4 inch below the diagonal fold. Again, I've just estimated that, saving time. And then the rest of your backing fabric, you want to then bring up and meet here. There you go. So it'll all meet up nicely. Like I said, make sure you measure your rectangle and mark before you just cut it like I did. And then you want to pin in place. The only thing, obviously, you need wadding, but it's up to you what kind of fastening you want to do. I used a cam snap, but if you want to use a button and a piece of ribbon or a tie, just make sure that you put your tie in here and then, like, I don't know, pin it down or place it down and then close it in between,
just
so
whatever
it will
fasten you
come
want, but
out.
think about it before you sew it all
Before
up.
you sew. If you want to do one where you need it included inside the seam allowance, then make sure you do that. So I'm not going to pin much because it just takes time, and I can see the time is ticking away. Pins flying everywhere. So as you can see, because I did it so quickly, my lining is just sticking out a bit. And again, if you're new to all of this, if this happens to you because you haven't been accurate, don't worry about it. It's not ruined. Flip it over and just cut off the excess lining. It might mean that your pouch is 1/4 of an inch smaller, or, you know, it doesn't matter. It's still going to work, okay? This often happens when I'm doing demos because I really just want to show the important things instead of standing there measuring, making sure that everything's perfect. I'd rather show you the technique.
When you make it at home, you haven't just got like 15 minutes to do it, have you?
Exactly.
You get a cup of tea on the go, take your time.
Yeah, there's no rush to it whatsoever. There we go. So I've just cut off that excess. So just so that's easier for me. Did not stab myself. There we go. Right, so you don't sew this seam. You're going to sew 1/4 of an inch all the way up to here, along, across the top, down here. Oh, have I gone off screen now? Then you're going to stop, leave a nice big turning gap, and carry on down there. And then that is pretty much it sewn together. It's really simple. So I'm just going to go around and sew.
It's quite a lot of prep, but then there's only one bit of sewing.
Yeah, like actually sewing the pouch together once you've done the EPP, that is not, I've not set that 1/4 of an inch, so I'm just going to change that. Make the stitches bigger so it's quicker. There we go. So double stitch, back stitch at your end there. And take your time, making sure, you know, your fabric doesn't move while you're doing this. Basically, don't race against time like me.
Right, while you're going around that, we'll go through some of the recap kits.
Sure.
So don't rush too much. The pen roll. So, I hope those weren't the right ones. So this is just instructions and the shapes. So you've got the honeycomb pen roll. If you want to watch the demo, this was on the 19th of December. Oh, there you go. Elliot's already one step ahead. So the outside is EPP, and that's $17.99, and that's for the instructions and the pieces. There's 40 pieces in there. You can use your own fabric. So lots of you bought plenty of fabric today. That's a good idea for it. So Jenny's demos are fab. Ordered 2 kits today. Has just completed a honeycomb pen roll. My first EPP project. Loved it. Sent you a pic.
Oh, brilliant. I'll take a look. Did she send me it, or did she send Sewing Street the picture?
Oh, she's only got the picture. She's only got the message Hannah has at the moment.
Okay.
So this one's very short on stock. So rosette. So this is a rosette tote bag. This was demoed on the 18th of November. If you want to watch the demo back again. So there's different shapes in this one. There's a finished sample there. And this is some of the shapes you get in that envelope. So you get what, kites, diamonds, whatever you want to call them, kites, squares, triangles. So very limited on that one, $14.49. Hexi storage. So that's $19.99. Sorry, Elliot, I'm behind the graphics. £19.99, that's the instructions plus 48 paper pieces. Demoed on the 19th of December. There's a finished sample there. It's very nice. Very clever techniques. £19.99 for the instructions and the paper pieces. And then one last one of our favourites from the recaps is the abstract clown cushion. £19th of December, £17.99, and that's your instructions and 69 paper pieces. All our shows are on YouTube, so we try and give you the date. So if you do buy it today, you can go back and watch the show. £17.99, 19th of December. Jot it down. 69 paper pieces in there, and plus the instructions. £17.99. So should we see where we got up to?
Yep. So I've just sewn around the sides that I said I was going to, leaving a turning gap on one of the diagonals. So remember, don't sew the bottom.
So leave the bottom open.
Yep, and I've just clipped the corners as well. So then I've left quite a big old turning gap in the hope that it makes it quicker to turn out. Always remember to backstitch at both ends of any turning gap you do, because if you don't, this is where all the stitching is going to come undone. It needs to be secure.
And that'd be inconvenient, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah. So at this point, once you've turned it out, you stuff it all back in. I'm being quite violent with this, aren't I? Just trying to find my side seam so I can give it a shake. There you go. So what you want to do is, what you really ideally want to do is find your turning gap, and you want to go in your turning gap to poke those edges out, because you can't do it without. Okay, so if I just poke those out. I'm using my nail instead of my pokey tool, so. There we go, it's not perfect, but that would do. Then put your lining all neat. And then what you want to do is, just need to poke out the top corners as well. And the top of your envelope is here. How long do we have?
How long have we got, Hannah? About 4 minutes on demo.
Okay, brilliant. So what you would do, and I definitely suggest, is now take it to the ironing board and press all the way around the top of your envelope really neatly to make sure the lining isn't showing on the front. So you just want to roll it and you want to also press your seam allowance in, which is fiddly when you're trying to rush it. See, I'm turning one out. Now you really need to press this bit so that it's nice and neat. But that will do. Right, give it a good finger press and hope that it stays there, right? So the next stage, and other than adding your cam snap on the top, is the last stage. What you want to do is top stitch from this point here all the way up, down. This will close your turning gap as well. So you don't need to hand stitch that closed because the top stitch will be more enough. Again, all the way down, just to where your the top of your envelope pouch meets. It's a new word, isn't it?
New word.
Meets. I don't know. I'm tired. What can I say? There we go. So if you once you've sewn around that, that is your envelope pouch finished. Once you've top stitched, then you're going to add your cam snap here, or if you'd added, you know, when we put them right sides together before I sewed around the edge, if you'd put your loop there, you can do your loop and then you can decide where you want your cushion. Cushion, oh, going home. Your button, and just hand stitch it through all the layers is fine. It doesn't matter if you can see it on the inside.
Yeah.
But these pouches, you can fit all sorts in. It's a bit of a different shape than usual. It's like long and not too, it's wider more than it is high. But yeah, so yeah, just make sure I don't want to top stitch this until I've pressed it.
Yeah.
Because it really will go wonky. But yeah, it's really, really simple to put together. So if you're an EPPer but you've not done much machine sewing, this is so simple to do. As you can see, I
Really
made
clever,
it.
isn't it,
I
how
just
it
made
comes
it really
together?
quick.
Yeah.
And you know, you can take your time. I see myself making loads of these. They're quite nice gifts.
Yeah.
So for fellow crafters, or I don't know, you could put all sorts in there. My son could definitely fill it up with stuff. Could even put like books in there and stuff as well.
You could use it as an iPad carry case as well. I've got a nice big iPad.
Yeah, yeah, and put other stuff in there with it, like pencil case and stuff.
Yeah. Could you potentially make it into 2 compartments?
You're asking. You're asking that. I'm sure a bag maker could. You could add a pocket inside here though.
Yeah.
On one side, a zippy pocket if you really fancy. If you're into making bags, you could add extra bits to your lining fabric. Definitely.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. You can go have a
Pleasure.
Macca's and go get some sleep now.
Oh, can I just say, if anyone's down south, I am at the Ardingly Quilt Show at the south of England. Not this coming weekend, the following weekend. It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's the first time I've ever had a stall. So
Wow.
if you're
Where-
down that way,
where is
come
it?
see me. Ardingly. It's near a place called Haywards Heath. So 20 minutes outside of Brighton, half an hour outside of Brighton, further in.
So mix it up with a
Come
date.
see me if you're there. I'm there every single day.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah.
It's a nice first show, isn't it?
Yeah, it'll be fun. I've got loads of stuff to take with me, so do come and
Are you
say
taking
hi.
the family as well?
I'm sure they're going to come at points. Yeah, they'll definitely be popping in.
So you might be able to
Give me
meet
a
Jenny's
hand.
mum and dad.
Yes, you probably will, because I'm sure they'll be there helping out.
They'll probably be there cutting hexes at the back, won't they?
Yeah, they bring their machines with them and just sit there cutting them out. No, they will definitely be helping. I know my dad's going to help me set up and stuff. They're good ones.
Cool, thank you. Right, I think we're going to recap the
Fab.
kits, aren't we, Hannah? So the one we were just making, which was the bird one. It's okay, I'll let you off. That $34.99. Sorry, the desk. I've got everything all over the desk, haven't I? I'll try and clear it out a bit. $34.99. Got the. It's to make the envelope pouch kit. You've got the exclusive panel. You've got the 1.5 metre fabric to do the inside. We've got the hexes and the instructions for $34.99. And stock's limited on those. So we've got the tiger one, which again is for the handy hexy envelope pouch. You've got the pieces, the instructions, 1.5 metres of fabric to do the inside lining, exclusive panel, everything you need there. I'll just show the little bag I've got here. One job, Elliot, one job. There we go. That's the panel you get. And we've got the pouch, and that's what the bag looks like there. That's the top tiger one. That's $34.99. And if you do have your own fabric, we've got the pattern and the papers. That's $17.99. That's your 60 paper pieces and your instructions. And if you missed the show this morning, Jenny did a quilt that's been hanging behind her now. And we've got bundles, that's $47.99. And that's your pattern, paper pieces, fabric. You've got 2 metres and 8 fat quarters. That's $47.99. That's the pink colourway. It's a good photo, Elliot, good photo. We've also got that in blue, also $47.99. And there's the fat quarters you get with the blue pack. And if you watch back in the hour, you can see the blue one being demoed. $47.99. Get the 2 meters of fabric, 8 fat quarters, paper pieces and instructions. Or $47.99. If you watch the if you watch the 10 o'clock, was it 9 o'clock hour? 9 o'clock hour back, 10 o'clock. It was 9 o'clock, wasn't it? 9 o'clock. If you watch the 9 o'clock hour back, yeah, it all merges at this time. If you watch the 9 o'clock hour back, you'll see that one being demoed. So we're going to come back after the break. We've got some kits recapped after the break. So do I need to count it out? We're coming, it's coming. Okay, we'll see you after the break. Bye-bye.
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 AM on Wednesday the 26th of January.
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 a.m. on Wednesday the 26th of January.
Elliot just counted 10, 9, 8. He got to 7 and then I appear. So it's amateur day today, isn't it? Amateur day. So it's our last hour and then we have professionals back tomorrow, we hope. Oh, we say professional. No, Elliot's back on tomorrow as well. So maybe normality the day after. Okay. This one. The treat we did earlier. Okay. So this is meant to be $47.99. We've done it today for $29.99. I'm not here tomorrow, so you won't get these treats tomorrow. So it will be back to full price tomorrow, and there's only a few of these left now. So if you do want these, do get them checked out. There are plenty in baskets, but you do need to check it out if you want it today. Doesn't make it yours until you've checked it out. It's just sat there waiting for someone else to steal it out your basket. $29.99. The dog. You missed a show, Hannah, and you gutted. Bailey the dog. Delphine show. Everyone loves Delphine shows, don't they? 7th of January, this one was demoed, wasn't it? So, what multicoloured? So Elliot's got a Labrador that looks exactly like this one. So this is Bailey the Labrador, $21.99, and that's for the instructions and the fabrics. So this is a quilt based on a plique, and you've got the excellent instructions by Delphine. So full colour. Elliot's showing a finished sample now. So it does look like Elliot's dog. Elliot thinks his dog was used for inspiration. We've got the patterns in there as well. So we've got all the patterns. So you just have to take these out and stick them together. So you've got your step-by-step instructions with full photographs in there as well. Delphine's instructions are always amazing. So that's $21.99. So we've started to see some of these come through on the Facebook page now. They're really good. And people do choose slightly different colourways as well, so you do see some really nice variations coming through. So Elliot wants to do one in a beige colourway so it matches his own dog. He's got a yellow Labrador. You may have mentioned it once or twice. So you've got your 7 fat quarters and your instructions there, $21.99. That's amazing value. So we've got the Delphine Butterfly FPP cushion. So this is the one with the green charm pack. So this is $56.49. You've got the instructions, you've got the 10-inch charm pack, which is 42 pieces and a metre of fabric. So you are saving £5 on that, and that was shown on the 7th of January. If you want to watch the YouTube video back, is it English paper beating? Not the This is foundation paper piecing, Hannah. That's there, it's difficult. So that's a metre of fabric, 42 piece charm pack and instructions, and you save £5 on that. If you want to see all the fabrics that are in there. The desk is such a mess. John would never let it get this bad. And there's two different designs in there and the instructions for both. And the skill level on this is confident beginner. So if you've never done foundation paper piecing before, it's a nice one to start if you want to take a challenge on. And if you like the butterfly, we've got a different colourway as well. In fact, we've got two other colourways. So this is the Melanie Colette Primrose Hill. That's Hannah's singing to me. That's a 10-inch charm pack with 42 pieces. You got the fabric in there as well. Serenading me, keeping me going. £56.49. You'll be saving £5 on that as well today. This was the most popular one we did on the day. So that does mean it's the most limited as well. So we haven't got much of that left today. And if you want to see what fabrics you get in that fat quarter, that charm pack, that's very limited, £56.49. So yeah, that will sell out today. So £56.49, designed by Delphine Brooks, lovely instructions, full colour images. And we've got one other colourway of the butterfly as well. So again, you get your instructions in your backing fabric, 42 piece charm pack, £56.49, and you are saving £5. We can have a look through this one. Bicycle. Oh, I love fabric we're writing on. It's a really nice fabric pack. Oh, that's nice. And they're all nice summery fabrics for a summery butterfly. A bit like poppies. Oh, that's a nice colour. Got some bicycle wheels. Some more bicycles. Obviously that's a red bicycle, that'll be the fastest. And we've got that, as they call it, dog tooth design again. It's everywhere at the moment. So there you go, that's £56.49, saving £5 today, 42 piece charm pack, 1 metre of fabric. Really warm. So you've got Village Fabrics Home Spa Set, that's £9.99 for the instructions on those. So these are £9.99, they make reusable pads to take off your makeup. They've got like an eye mask in there, hairband and a gift bag to keep them in. So this is a really nice gifting idea. So if your Mother's Day coming up, if you're thinking of something you'd like to sew for Mother's Day. It's very eco as well. Reusable makeup pads, because It's even less being thrown away, isn't it? And these are on the 20th of December if you want to watch the show back. We've got some photos of the makes as well, I think. So this is Vic's modelling it. So you get your headband there and the removable makeup pads. There's your set together there. Yeah, the bag looks like a little flower. You've got full instructions there, and that's everything laid out. So your pads, your eye mask, headband, your little square holder there to put stuff in. Yeah, that's a sewing room organising kit. So this is Sew with Beth. Beth came in and demoed this on the 9th. You've got your fabric in there, you've got a panel, some fabrics to go with it. And the panel makes pockets in an organiser. It's sealed so I can't open it. But you've got like a hanger, your panel. And we've got a block keeper as well, so when you have started making a quilt, you can sew the blocks together. That's £29.99. That's the instructions and the fabric. This is what it looks like sewn together, and you get the hanger as well. That's a different colourway there. £29.99. Your fabric's in there. The instructions, coat hanger. That's £29.99. That's this one. So we've got the spring glitter daisy. This is all on the same day. We'll find the day for you in a minute. This is the spring daisy quilt. That's the 9th of January. And you've got your fabrics in the back there and your instructions. That's £54.99. So the darker pink in the kit is striped rather than as it is on the photo, so it's that one. So all these kits are done by hand, so there are slight variations. All the ones will have this one in, but a slight variation from the photo. That's £54.99. You've got fabric and bonder web in there, interfacing, piecing and a plique techniques in that quilt. And we've got a different colourway of that as well. So we haven't got a finished sample of this one, but this is, and this one's sold out. Sold out before we got to it. Yeah, we're getting good at this. So we've got the Amber makes the beehive. And I'll show you the panel you get with this. Demoed on the 9th of June this year, Hannah. 9th of June last year. And you get a nice big panel. So you get your nice big panel with that and your instructions for £24.99. So there's more of these in baskets than we've got in stock. So these will sell out very shortly. And Elliot will just find a picture of it made up. There you go. So you've got the little beehive. Is that a tea cosy? And a cushion. We've also got the Amber Makes Fat Quarter panel. Oh, this is big. So they're a bit bigger than your average fat quarter. And there's some added extras along the top there as well. That's $19.99, and it's a bit kind of like, you know, is it Wedgwood china, that blue and white china? So Elliot says he'd like this as wallpaper. So that's $19.99, and those are 4 big fat, well, they're bigger than fat quarters, but they're 4 quarters of fabric. Bigger than fat quarter. We've got the web image there. We've also got some goodies along the top as well. Amber Makes always love to add to their panels with a few special bits. That's $19.99, 140 by 113 centimetres, a nice big panel, $24.99, $19.99. So Amber Makes 2 people that used to work with us at the old channel, Sewing Quarter, and it's Amy, who was the graphic designer, and Bex Reed, and they teamed up to make a company. So Am is Amy and B is Bex Reed. So that's $19.99. What are you going to next? The plant side. Yeah. Like when Hannah's describing stuff to you, you have to think very out of the box. Yeah, catchphrase would be interesting, wouldn't it, Hannah? All right, I'll show you the panel. So this is $49.99. It's a quilt as you go. Demoed on the 11th of January. Got some little hexes on there. Little sewing room. Yeah, it probably is what Bex Reed's house looks like. She does live in a cottage, doesn't she? Got the web image there of it completed. So you've got the panel. Get the instructions done by Alice and Marion. And there's 4 other half meters in there to complete it. So they're all from the same range, $49.99. Get the instructions. So 4 half meters in your panel. That's $49.99. And we've got another colourway of this one as well. And these patterns are all little sewing notions as well. So you've got little. So what are you looking for? If you zoom in, you've got sewing machine, iron, scissors. Little sewing machine, yeah. And that's the same pattern as well, is it? Just with different border. That's $49.99. And there, that's the finished one. Hydrangea in a box. Yeah. Ending 71st. Yep. So this is the Wedgwood blue one. Can we open it up? Yes. Let me find some scissors. I'm definitely not using fabric scissors. This is the hydrangea cushion kit. So we've got a zip, some skein and some felt, and the instructions as well. Have you got any finished images? There it's just looking for a finished image. With £17.99 you've got everything you need to make it. It says 15th of the 9th on the box. Because Alison puts the date on the box of her. So Alison Marion always puts the date on the box of when it was on YouTube so you can go back and watch the demo. Good job on me, yeah. So there you go. So that's what they look like when they're finished. The red one, purple one. You've got the green and the blue colourway here. Next one is the purple and the green one, which you just saw there. That's this one. So this is Amethyst, it's called. Also £17.99, and that's what it looks like complete. Slightly lighter purple than that one. I can open it up and see what purple's in there. So yeah, that is the same colour, I think, Hannah. The picture makes it look like lilac, does it? Okay. So that's £17.99, the Amethyst kit. Next one, the blue and green. £9.97, this is Delphinium blue. So again, this is a slightly different colourway, but it's going to be very similar to that. I'll just open the box and show you the colours inside. Okay, so this is a very deep blue. Yeah, it does contrast really well with the lime green, that does. Very deep blue, you've got the zip. Instructions. That's £17.99. This one. So this is a 3 for 2 offer, £39.98, and you are saving £14.99 on these today. That's a massive savings. That's a whole panel for free. This one, whichever panel. It's upside down. So 50/50, something like that. So £39.98. This is 3 for 2. So you're saving £14.99 on this bundle today. And this is everything you get in this bundle. So you've got the charm. What are the 5-inch squares called? They're 5-inch squares, aren't they? Charm squares. Then we've got the 2.5-inch strips. So all these bundles go together. We've got big panels, and it's 3 for 2, so you're only paying for 2 of them. Get one for free, saving £14.99. They're big panels as well. Yep. Then we've got fatter than fat quarters, fat quarters. That's So fat they fill the screen. That's $39.98, and it's 3 for 2 on those. So you're saving $14.99 if you buy those today. And they all work together. Sorry. Okay. Running out of space. Okay, so we're going for the books next. So again, we're doing another 3 for 2 bundle. So this is a 3 for 2 bundle of books. That's $19.98 for 3 books. You've got the Half Yard Kids, the Half Yard Home, and the Half Yard Vintage. So we'll just look through the homeware book because we've done quite a lot of fabrics today that would be good for homeware. And people who've bought Debbie Shaw's books before know the quality of the Debbie Shaw books. They're all really nice. The photographs are beautiful in them. So it's 3 for 2 today. So you're getting 3 for the price of 2. So if you're going to, get 2 for yourself, you can give 1 as a present, or just treat yourself. So lots of lovely projects you can make in these. So for £20, you're getting 90 projects across these 3 books. 90 projects. 90 projects for £20, that's an amazing value. No, so we all know how good the Debbie Shaw books are. She's very talented, isn't she, our Debbie? Now it's coming out again, like the telly. No, we've got the Half Yard Kids as well. So there's 90 projects here for £19.98. Yeah, it's amazing how many ideas Debbie's got, because these are just 3 of her books. She's got loads of books, hasn't she? So Hannah wants me to go over to the other set. So I've been caught on my phone, haven't I? My son's off school ill today, and he's just texted me saying, "Can you pick me up some snacks and food for the guinea pigs?" They are the fattest guinea pigs ever. They're like small cats, but the food's actually, the snacks are for him and guinea pig food. Okay, do this one. So this is Hannah's producer special price. They meant to be $49.99. We were supposed to take a tenner off, and Hannah took an extra $5 off because she was hungry and she got a bit trigger happy on the buttons. Okay, so slide them out the ribbon but keep them separate. So Hannah says the photo we've got doesn't do them justice. She says just don't mix them up. Okay, Hannah, I won't mix them up. So you're getting 16 fat quarters on there. I'm going to find them. I'll unfold this one. This one looks a bit digital. Look pixelated, yeah. It's quite very cool. It's a bit kind of cross-stitchy, isn't he? Does look very cross-stitch inspired. Anna Maria Horner collects lots of vintage fabrics, doesn't she? So she probably gets a lot of heirloom quilts. Don't know which way that should go. Got another digital. Yeah, these look much better in person than they did on that photo. So pack of 16 pieces, $34.99, special Hannah price. Usually $49.99 we started these on. So amazing saving today. So this whole collection for $34.99, 16 fat quarters there, really lovely way to get a big collection into your stash. Saving £15 today as well. And you're getting all these fabrics straight into your stash supply. So we had to squeeze it onto the end of the other area, so we didn't want people to miss out, so we thought we'd repeat this, show you again. So it's less than £2.50 a fat quarter, that is, and that's actually designer fabric. So if I took this to the festive quilt, if I took this to the festive quilt at this price, I'd be rugby tackled for it. I've never seen Friends. I'm being given some Friends example, but I've never seen it. So $34.99 though for 16 fat quarters. Really nice way of getting Hannah Marie Horner stash into your collection, all designer fabric. Less than £2.50 a fat quarter on those. Okay, we'll show you the other colourway. And again, this should have been $49.99, but Hannah did a Hannah special price on one, so we had to do it for both. Yeah. So most of these colourways are sold out by the half metre, so the only way to get them now is in this fat quarter pack. So if you do want to add these to your collection, this is the best way to do it. $34.99. Am I running out of TV, Elliot? Make more TV, Elliot. Zoom out, zoom out. Try not to get my belly in. Gonna go wider. There you go, just sew that together, you've made yourself a quilt. 16 pieces, $34.99, supposed to be $49.99. Save you £15 a day. Elliot would have that as a quilt. That's just lazy, Elliot. They're folded up. He'd cut them up. Let's do a repeating pattern. So if you buy both these bundles, you get a really nice selection of Anna Marie Horner fabric for your collection. A lot of these fabric designers, they put colours together that I don't think I would naturally think to do, but then when you see them together, they work. I guess that's why they're designers, I'm not. They've just got that eye for it. I design my own quilt. So $34.99, 16 pieces, Anna Marie Horner fabric. So it's free spirit, so it's 100% cotton and it's quilting weight, very high quality. And the detail on the Anna Marie Horner fabric is beautiful as well. So Juki sewing machine, we've still got a lot of people with this machine in baskets. So this offer's not lasting forever. Once we hit midnight tonight, that offer's gone and it won't be back. So it's actually over a £400 saving today. you're getting the £300 worth of goodies that you get with it, and you're also getting a £100 credit back. £50 you get in February, £50 in March. It rolls over, you don't lose it. And today is the only opportunity to get this machine at that price. So for those of you who don't know what split pay is a way of splitting the payments to a machine, or anything we do that's a higher price point, and you can split this over 6 payments. So you don't pay any extra for it. So you pay $6.99 today, and then there's 4 further payments once a month of $6.99 on the same day every month until it's paid off. So you don't pay any extra. It's just a way of making it a bit easier. Rather than paying $3,495 up front, you can just split it over 5 payments. And there's no interest on that whatsoever. You just click on the website that you want it over split pay, and it's as easy as that. So you're getting £300 worth of accessories. So these are the accessories that come standard. So these are on top of the normal, these are on top of the £300 worth of accessories you're getting. And we've also got the Neil special as well of £100. We've got that cool walking foot, which is stored in the machine, which is absolutely brilliant. We saw it earlier, didn't we? And you know, for those of you who've lost a walking foot, dropped it on the floor, trodden on it, whatever else happens to them, having it stored in the machine is amazing. You've got the two button pedal, so you can use the the button to lift up your needle, or you can set it to do other things as well. Cut thread, you can use it to cut. There's loads of things you can do with that additional pedal. You've got a nice, easy to use touchscreen interface on this. So whereas there's machines with functions that you have to operate through holding one button, pressing another button, you've just got a really nice, intuitive touchscreen display. It's like using your iPhone, or other phones are available. But it's just like using your phone. It's touchscreen, it's really intuitive to use, really easy. So it makes it easy for you to access all those features. You've got a bobbin sensor that tells you when your bobbin's running low. You've got a really good light. The whole of the underneath of the arm's lit up. It's the machine of your dreams, this is. It's your forever machine. It's future-proof because it's connected to the internet. It can update itself. It can have new software, so it can stay up to date with the latest things that machines can do. But it's very easy to use, and it's even got extra functions, like you can watch YouTube on it. So while you're sewing, if you're trying to find out how to do something, you can just look up a YouTube video, or you can watch Sewing Street while you're sewing on your machine. So Hannah's found us a price comparison. So if you go to Juki, you can buy this machine for £3,495. You're not getting the £300 worth of goodies, and you're not getting Neil's deal of a £100 credit back. So you're saving £400 versus the Juki site. So this will be the best value you can get this machine at the moment. And the offer won't last long. At midnight tonight, the offer disappears. So there are a lot of people with this in baskets. In fact, there's more in baskets than we've got in stock. So if everyone checks out, people are going to miss out. And there will only be this opportunity to get that deal. So if you don't do it today, so we've got another price comparison here. So again, £3,495, but you're not getting the £300 worth of goodies. You're not getting the Neil's deal, £100 worth of credit. I mean, if you have bought it already, because a few people have checked out, what are you going to spend the £100 worth of credit on? Have you got an idea? Are you going to wait and see? So Hannah said she'd buy a quilt kit. She'd want to try out all the functions on her new machine. So because if you buy this machine, you've got some time to get used to it, and then your first credit arrives in February, £50, and you can buy a project to do on your new machine now you're used to it, and then you get that project done by the end of February, then you get more credit in March. So it's the time is just right. You get your machine, you get a chance to play with it, get used to it, you get your first lot of credit to buy something exciting to sew. You just about finish that, then you get your second credit to something exciting to sew. Yeah, you don't have to explain to anyone why you're spending money on fabric, it's just credit on your account. So this kind of keeps you sewing all the way till the end of March. It's your machine and your goodies to keep you going till the end of March. So we've got some fabrics that we had earlier, but we didn't get to because I was talking too much. So this is owls. We'll do owls on cream. Is that this one? And this is new fabric, and I put this in today because I don't want to bore people with the same story, but I did actually hold an owl once. And well, actually, last time I was on air, we had sleeping owls, didn't we? No, I was at the Sewing Quarter Festival, and you got to hold an owl. And one thing that shocked me is how light they are. I was expecting to be really heavy, but they're hollow. They're so light. They don't look real. No, you were at the bar, Hannah. I was going around holding owls, and you were at the bar the whole event. Yeah, she met Reggie Yates. So this is 699.5 metre. And if you can zoom in at it, but the detail on these owls is absolutely beautiful. It's definitely worth. Yeah, lots of people do collect owl stuff, don't they? Yeah, he's a very detailed owl. He's not just a plain owl. He looks like an owl quilt. It looks like he's been patchworked, doesn't he? But yeah, but last time I was on air, we did Google a baby owl sleeping, and the story is because baby owls are a bit top heavy. They actually do sleep on their stomachs face down, so they do look like they've been had a night on the town. Yeah, Google it. Let's show it again because it's worth it. And also, owl legs are funny as well. Owls have got really long feathers. So if you push their feathers up, they've got long gangly legs underneath, which is, not what you expect. But baby owl sleeping is brilliant, though. If you haven't Googled it, Google it again. So if you search, the first picture's the best, Elliot. Scroll up. Yeah. So if you've got a baby owl, this is how they sleep, because they're not dead, they're just top heavy, so they do sleep like that. But I just think it's funny because it looks like it's had a night on the town, come in, and it's just, So baby owls. I do love birds of prey, I must admit. So we did put these on today, but owls are brilliant. This is new fabric. Hannah's just asked me, when I fly the plane, do I go past the bit where birds are? No, when we fly the planes, we are up there at the same height as birds, but they don't like the noise of the engine, so they generally steer clear. You think that the birds get to a certain height and then they're too scared to go any higher? She doesn't know. Right, the bird conversations get a bit surreal down my ears. We've got this beautiful owl fabric. It's 699.5 metre. This is on the cream background. We're going to have a look at the other background. So this is on the aqua background. So just to show you the difference, you've got the cream background and this is the aqua background. And again, this is 699.5 metre. You've got beautiful detail on those owls as well. They're like little patchwork owls. They're so detailed, not just a boring owl. They've got really nice detailed eyes as well. They're so cute. And within this range as well, we've got some fabrics that complement them. Okay, so the Dukies are starting to be checked out now, so do be quick on those. So this fabric is from the same range, it just complements the owl fabric. So if you are going to make something, so if you can have the owls on the front of the cushion, this would be lovely on the back. $6.99, that's for half a metre, and this is the aqua blue fabric. So this probably complements the aqua blue owl. So this one is the one we're looking at, $6.99. That's half a metre. And they complement themselves really nicely. So I'm thinking a cushion with the owls on the front and this on the back. The chests of the owls. Yeah. Yeah, so these go together, so that pattern there actually matches that pattern there. So it's tied in really nicely. A lot of thought's gone into this. And then we've got the other colour, which is like the Hazley colour, which goes with the cream background. So this is a John Scott shirt, isn't it? Or if it's, I can see John wearing the owls, yeah. But this goes with the owls lovely again. If you've already bought the cream owls, this is a lovely complement to it. I am seeing a cushion here, owls on the front and that with a back in, or anything really. But £6.99.5 metre. It's your owl arabesque paisley fabric. So nice present, isn't it? There, if you know an owl lover, there's lots of owl lovers about, isn't there? So we used to have like these employee events where they used to put enrichment activities on for us, and they had a falconer there with owls. So we had an owl, we had a raven, and a kestrel. Hannah was at the bar, so didn't see any of this. And we got to hold an owl and hold a raven. And I didn't really know a lot about ravens, to be honest, but ravens are one of the cleverer birds, and they have to put them in special shackles because they always work out how to escape. So whereas the owls don't. You can just tie the owl. I mean, they're not shackled as in like detained, you know. And get the wrong idea. They're comfortable, yeah. But what I mean is they have to have more secure holding because they can escape. They work out how to untie knots. They even take keys out of pockets to undo padlocks. So the guy's saying that if you've got a padlock on their thing, they'll rummage through your pockets and find the key. Hannah would like a raven now. There we go, we started something. Do this one first. So it doesn't pick up on TV, but these fabrics have actually got glitter on them, on the. So the web image is really dark. I think they tried to capture the glitter, but in real life these fabrics are very bright, and the actual. I don't know if you can see this if I shimmy it a little bit, but you have got. There we go. You've got. There you go. So you can see we've got the glitter. There's a little glitter in the butterflies, and you can't actually feel the glitter when you rub your finger over it. It doesn't feel like it's been just stuck on the outside. It's not going to come off on everything. So this is only one of these with the white background we've got. This is £6.99. So very nice design. You've got the glitter in there as well. So nice, unusual. Same design but in the purple. And again, this has got the glitter embedded in the fabric as well. And I actually, Hira Hira is actually Japanese for fluffy. I googled that, but it's not fluffy, it's just cotton. But Hira Hira is Japanese for fluffy apparently. So, and it's like get your hand under it, make it shimmer. Make it shimmer. But the glittery butterflies are really nice, aren't they? It's a good shimmer. I've got a good shimmer going here. Hannah said she would fussy cut these, put it in the middle of a block, and put some solid colours round it. So Elliot would applicate onto a jean background. On his jeans. So glitter on his jeans. That's £6.99.5 metre. That's the. We've got one different option on this as well. This is a slightly different design, still on the lilac background. And again, you've got your glittery butterflies in there. Okay, so that's 699.5 metre. And we're going to take you through tomorrow's menu. I don't know if I don't think I'm back tomorrow. I hope you don't have to. I hope you don't have to put up with me all day again tomorrow. John should be back today. So we've got tomorrow's menu coming in. So 8 AM we've got gadgets galore. 9 AM we've got Poppy Cotton Chickadoodle-Doo fabric collection with Delphine. We've got fabulous fabric. We've got cathedral window cushion with Delphine Brooks, and we've got the Elna 720 Pro sewing machine with Delphine Brooks. So hopefully Vic's will be better very soon, so you don't have to put up with me much. And tomorrow we've got John on, haven't we? So we've got John on tomorrow. Oh, but do take advantage of the Dukey deal. A few people have started checking them out now, but there are more in baskets than there are available. So we are a bit worried about how many are in baskets versus how many we've actually got in stock. It is limited, and this deal is only on for today. So thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for putting up with me for 5 hours. I hope you've kind of enjoyed the show. Tomorrow you're back with professional John Scott, so that'll be a bit more enjoyable for you. And I'll see you again very soon.